All right. Hello. It is another Limbus Company stream. And last time we were here, we started Canto IX, and things went downhill really quickly. Like, honestly, there's no better word to say it. It just was like, oh, we're totally fine, and everything's getting attacked, and people are bleeding out, and people are probably, falling over the wayside. Rescued some people, realized Ryoshu's kind of like tied to the whole mess, because this is her Canto, and, hopefully things go up, because clearly we are past the worst of it, right? Right? Anyways, that is the plan for today. Let's see if we can complete this part today-ish, even though it'll probably take me hours, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, starting with children. All I really did since the last time I streamed this game was just... was really... I grinded up my sinking team, so it's at least somewhat passable, just given the pattern I've been seeing.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
Ooh, and given Ryoshu's existing literary... Oh, man, did I turned off my chat. No wonder it didn't show up. Give me a moment. There we go. Sinking is your main team? Oh, Sinking is a team I never really got a chance to work with quite yet, except for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Yeah, I want to shard them too. I just need to clear Mirror Dungeon and all that. I haven't done that. So I've been getting to it kind of situation. Meanwhile, Bleed and Bird and Rupture are just partying, and Charge is literally 6 feet under in the water.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 자신의 머릿속이라니.
I want to try out Sinking, but I think at this point, when I get the index IDs, I'll give them a go and be like, wow, Sinking's amazing. But I won't let go of Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I'm too stubborn for that.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
Yeah, Nebu, we're gonna be doing a lot of Final Fantasy Origin combat today in Limbus Company. It'll be great. We're going to create chaos, because clearly there's chaos everywhere. And it will certainly absolutely work out.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
Best charge team is just envy resonance. Ooh.
실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠.
Yeah, I'm trying to build charge, but like it's like, okay, I need to get Ryoshu, and then I just need to get like other charge or W Corp IDs, but even then it's I mean, they're there. Shoo. Ryoshu, are you all right? Chaos is in the air. Yep, chaos is in the air while we're trying to save people in this facility. I hope everybody's day is going well, or at least better than what everybody else is experiencing right now in this story.
그래.
With a pretty good support passives. Gotcha. I need to get them. I haven't looked at Dawn's in particular because it had all that spoiler text and was like, ooh, or spoiler text or like redactor text. Kind of, terrifying considering what was shown in the preview. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Yeah, I do have Edgar Gregor, I just don't have his Solemn Lament ego, so I need to pick that up next time Walpurgis shows up.
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식, 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
Actually, or just, as a metaphor?
그
In terms
자식이라는
of, like,
것의
quote-unquote
역할은
children.
무엇이지?
요시대, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실
Oh, complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Live nurse father. So far, I'm getting the vibe of, oh no, our weapons, run away. We gotta go chase her down and bring her back and indoctrinate her and all the other fun things. And, it could be worse in the city.
그간 그대를
15
키우고
SP to
발견했어.
ally with the lowest SP at the start of combat prior to his plus point allies. Oh! Ooh, that is really nice. Yeah, because literally my syncing IDs for Dawn are her Heisho version, and if we really want to call it that, her Queen of Hatred version. And I'm like, yeah, this works for me. Totally not going to flop as soon as I feel them.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도
I still need to go and
한
get
가닥만큼 남아있는 것처럼.
Sync Merceau as well, because for my Rupture team, I'm still using W Corp Merceau as a support passive. I just want to put that in perspective. He's still there, he is still level 30, he is not going to change. But apparently Sync Merceau is actually kind of cracked, so I want to get into that.
하오나,
Just so I can, I can cling to Rupture, hold on to it, and don't let go, even though they're probably going to get phased out.
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
족쇄?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Oh, that's a pretty decent passive. Ooh, it could be pretty useful in certain circumstances. And then I think Ujat Otis is also sinking, because I know she goes pretty crazy.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I like how they took the time to be like, hey, let's dress up like Ryoshu as a child, like a, like normal life right here, versus the fact that they're gonna just make her into a weapon. And I'm like, they put in the effort. I can appreciate that, but also, are you sure?
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고. 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Ma'am, why are you bullying the child who had no influence on this?
그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
Oh, hey, no offense, if we are going to fight the Dihui Star in this part, I am going to enjoy it, because this is not okay.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
엄마, 나 부두
She's on par of Hanafuda Ishmael and Knight of Despair Rogia in terms of raw damage. She also has a decent amount of support for the rest of the team. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I do have Hanafuda Ishmael. I just haven't really set her up besides uptight, I think 3 in like level 55. Though I think for my singing team, I currently have Molar Ishmael. I'm still trying to figure out if I just stick with her in sinking or her in tremor, because my tremor is currently Zwei. I'll feel kind of bad if I take out Zwei Ishmael because I went through the effort to shard her. Not shard her. I went through the effort to raise her ID up. Even use the shards to up to high 4, I believe. If not, then I'm mixing it with another Ishmael ID. But I went through all that effort, and then I just immediately dropped her without even using her once. I'd feel so bad.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽에.
Misty Huistar, I'm gonna tell you that even if you like literally erased Ryoshu from the House of Spiders, it would probably not help you go outside. If anything, they'd probably just be like, nope, you're gonna have to do round 2 with another child.
그래야 너도 내 심정을.
Oh, that's
손톱만큼이라도 이해해.
hey, I'm gonna press win rate if I ever get her. Just, well, press win rate even more than I already do. Cause that kind of mindlessness is like, oh, face tanking. That's my favorite strat.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시이데 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
그 요슈 묵은 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때.
Meanwhile, the rest of the sinners are just like, they're kind of vibing.
그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
And then like these 4, Yisong, Breaker, Merceau, they're just like, did we end up pulling the lots to watch a train wreck?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나
They're gonna come back and be like, hey, how do you guys take it? Everyone's like just shell shocked and we're like, we don't want to talk about it. Let's go on vacation. Go to N Corp. Do Merceau's Canto. It'll be just fine. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky Apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는
That's still 20 to 50% damage reduction, right? That's, and you know, considering that I'm assuming the shield comes every turn, right? Like, that takes a significant amount of effort to just chunk through that point.
그래, 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은
She gains
내가
shield when she
자신들의
blocks?
모든
Oh,
기술을
that's...
남김없이 흡수하기를
Okay,
바랐지.
yeah, actually that's actually pretty easy to do. Especially if you put her in like the first slot, or at least an early slot, so she can get double. Or you can just alternate every other turn, right?
소지쪽 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 더 많은 사람을.
I need to take my hand off the mouse. Every time like I twitch my finger, I accidentally skip dialogue.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
Ha! Fingers! Ha ha! Ha ha! They just come back, they just grab Ryoshu and they're like, stop, leave. Stop leaving us. We put all this effort in. And then they're like, you can't believe you just left us like this.
세상에 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
그래, 내 손으로.
Yeah, I can imagine Ryoshu, given how traumatic everything seems. You probably were like, nope, I don't want to remember this. I was reminded of the expression I saw in Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky's Nursefather's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Hello, thank you for the redeem.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Hope your day is going well.
같이 베어지.
Gets 1 protection by default from Vanguard when each next turn, once per turn on S1, S2 and block, and 2 So she's almost always going to have some sort of protection. That's... Who tested Otis? What the frick? Hello, Miru. It is 6 a.m. Well, good morning to you. You can see the sun, so you are ready to start the day right.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
You refuse? Oh, so back to bed you go? And one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hung's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nursefather's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Going back to sleep in a bit? Alright, well, thank you for saying hello, Miru. I hope you have a good rest. Sleep is important. I can verify this. Lei Hung said she's still there, in a house of spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도
Worst case
찾을
scenario,
수
she
없는
has 2 with 1 slot.
금고 안에 있다.
Man, just overall, on average, taking at least 20% reduced damage is just so good. Like, obviously you want to win the clashes, but when you don't, we want those safety nets. I think like the only thing that can chunk her at that point is floors 11 to 15 in Mirror Dungeon, but even then, I feel like if you build your ego gifts correctly, it just doesn't matter. She can just still come back. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 네.
Oh. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. The 99 bullets she can spend for her fight. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just looking at every other ammo ID, especially Arcorp Heathcliff, and I just remember the good old days where I have to ration my bullets, and now it's just taka 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 taka. 710 speed range with Vanguards, a couple more so it's always 50% down. Oh man. Remember when like the craziest thing we had was like a potential 30 with N-Corp Sinclair and just rip space from Dawn, W-Corp Dawn? Man, things were so much more simple back then. Now it's just, how much can we like dumpster in one go?
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The Golden Bough. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. W-Corp Dawn, W-Corp Ryoshu is still the highest rule IDs. I still need to get W-Corp Ryoshu. Oh, I don't have any Kavalin? Nope. Yes, I do. Oh. Ooh. We're going to fix this into you. We're gonna fix this into you. And we're gonna fix this into you. So we're gonna do, and we're gonna fix this into, you. So we're gonna do, oh!
자,
Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Turtle. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am CrystalAether. I like to play difficult games. In terms of like skill or like sometimes luck gets in the way. I'm currently playing Limbus Company because there's a new gacha update, and in what it lacks in like mechanical skill, it just punches you in the gut emotionally. So if you guys gotta jump and leave, that's okay. Otherwise, hope you guys can stick around and just kind of vibe. This is that kind of vibe today for the start of the week. So yeah, here you hear gacha. That is correct. Limbus Company is a gacha game. So it's a gacha that is actually kind of terrible at being gacha because you can basically get all the things essentially for free if you grind enough. Granted, that takes a lot of time, but otherwise there's that, and it's a very story-based game. So if you're into that, Limbus Company is right up your alley. But if not, there are definitely other gotchas out there. I made a friend on Limbus, he has every ID. I do have friends with every single ID. But at the end of the day, what matters is as long as you like, bash my face against the wall and beat the fights, that's what matters. I have been chosen by title card? Oh, what does that mean, Turtle? Gotta go? All good, thank you for stopping by, Codex. Turtle, how was your stream? I think you were playing more modded Library of Ruina? Yeah, there are some limited stuff you can't get anymore, but you don't need them. They're nice, but they're not like, oh, if you miss this, then you're kind of screwed. Cough, cough, Arknights back in the day. If you didn't get the Rainbow Six Siege characters, you were totally screwed for like a bunch of content. Title card is a wheel? Alright, well, I hope that the wheel rolls to something that is beneficial to me. Otherwise, I may be cooked. I got chosen? Oh, heck yeah! My luck strikes again! You made surprisingly good decks this time? Oh, I kind of want to take a look at your VOD when I get a chance later, just to see what you're cooking up. Cause man, without saying too much, ooh, the mod gets spicy later. But yes, most of the game you can just press win rate right here, and you can just, you know, you won't have any issues. But later, some fights, you're going to have to read the passives, and essentially you have to play by the rules. You actually have to play the game. And I know that sounds horrible, but that is the reality. Revised Ancient like 4 times, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, well, you see, Turtle, sometimes it's for the greater good. And that's what matters. I didn't make him do stuff. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, yeah. That is just, it's just part of the contract of being here. I mean, I guess if you could find a way to like finagle the Steam input in order to do that, then like maybe you can play with controller. But at the end of the day, I think it's very difficult because it just they didn't implement any sort of like controller movement in their code, so it's kind of like you would have to go in there, implement it, probably mod it out. It's probably gonna take a lot of work. I could not tell you where to start, by the way. But I just know that that's probably what's missing in their code. Gotten the Hanafuda's cards in the workshop fixers? Oh, yeah, I learned about the power of Hanafuda in this mod, and they're great until later when Hanafuda was just not good enough. So really, what it comes down to is that you're gonna suffer if you don't max roll. New hires. Oh, new hires? That's new hires is anybody who follows the stream. That's what you're called. And it's affectionate, not like derogatory. Follow the stream and you can also join my heck yeah! Alright, Ambient Codex, welcome new hire to the office department. Hope you enjoy the follower emotes and the stream in general. Glad you're here. See? Affectionate. Thank you for joining the department. I will use you well as an employee. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart shape right now. Just right towards you. Your gambling is unmatched, so you win every single time? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, why don't you share the luck? Welcome to hell? Don't tell them that right away. We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Turtle cannot help you now, Codex. Nah, you soon as you signed up, this is your job. This is your second job or third job or how many other jobs you have. It's just parcel and package to the stream.
제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Yeah, Gregor, we found someone. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Dawn ID? Dawn ID? Is that you? A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데.
But yeah, Limbus Company, if you're willing to give it a try, it is on mobile, it is also on Steam. Ideally, I would recommend getting it on Steam, if only because the game is a little bit chunky, and some animations later are a lot, even though they kind of fix the mobile data leaking issues. But if you can't, then it should work fine as well. It's not too graphically intensive. And if you're really interested in the story of Limbus Company, they have prequels. They have Labyrinth, which is the direct prequel, and Turtle can tell you more about that. He's having so much fun with the game. And before Labyrinth is Lobotomy Corporation, which is the best pile of crap you can ever play. It's a management sim from hell. So really, the developers, they're pretty much, they just want to see what sticks. They just throw everything across the wall. They're like, oh, let's try this type of game. Oh, let's try this type of game. Maybe something will work. And they eventually got it. It's just, third time's a charm. Gambling is unmatched as you find reasons to not die and you come back anyway, so you're immortal. Yeah, that's just basically winning all the time, Codex. Go mobile if you want a hand warmer? Yeah, that's pretty much, Weeb is pretty much correct. Like, ooh, some of the graphics just, it will start cooking your phone. Like, for reference, I use a Samsung S21 FE, so it's a little bit old, but not too old, and my phone gets toasty, which is why I moved to Steam. Early on, it was super bad mobile-wise, especially if you're doing Canto IV with that one part of the last fight. I know they fixed it down the line, but ooh, before that, it's a lot. Well, think about it this way, Weeb. The devs may be on crack, but if it's crack that works, then that means they should not stop it.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
Look, think about it this way. When you play Lobotomy Corporation enough, you either despise it to the point of never playing it again, you either play it out of spite, or you just learn to love it in some sort of like twisted Stockholm syndrome. Don't ask me which category I fall in. The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Hello there. Don't! Hey, Miru, don't say that about me. This is a little bit true. Do not. No. Look, Turtle rated me. I want to look good in front of the potential new hires. Shh.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Yeah, I think at that point, just like, they might as well just commit to being like, how crazy can we make this? How far can we push the envelope and just make things that are absolutely horrifying, but also very memorable? And it works. The branding works. But also, holy crap, this game sucks. Smile? Oh, Turtle, does that mean you're gonna be playing LobCorp? Is that where you're confessing?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Oh, for hardest difficulty? Yeah, I do that as well. Unless I get, well, to the point where I'm just stuck there, but, you know, future me problem. Let's just get them out. Jimmy gets past Ruina modded? Oh. I mean, Turtle, I believe in you, but you can do it, and then you can play LobCorp. Believe me, if I can clear LobCorp, you can clear LobCorp. You don't even have to randomize it. With the Sinner's help, the two employees who've been trapped under rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데.
That's fair. Not everybody wants to watch LobCorp because like half the time you're just like, I wonder what I'm do here, or maybe do this and do that, and you don't even pay attention to chat because you're like, if I blink for like 0.2 seconds, something is going to break out. But also, when Second Trumpet plays, ooh, it is great. It is so worth all the stress and having to restart the entire day. If you do end up playing LobCorp, I would like to perceive it and just see how it's like for a new person to play the game again. It's been so long ago since I played the vanilla version, like when I first started streaming, and just looking back on it, I'm like, wow, I can't believe I made said decisions.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh yeah, believe me, like back when I played that game, I did look at chat. I got distracted by one chat member who was talking about ads, and you know what happened? My run that was going so well that I spent about an hour on, it blew up. Everything fell apart. I wasn't even mad, but that's just the LobCorp special.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Breaker, you can't just say that. You're just saying, you're like, hey, don't you know us? There are more than like 3 people in this facility. Breaker!
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사.
I mean, there's also new hires as well. Oh man, I bet these two are, you know, they're gonna follow the channel. It'll be great.
신입?
Library randomized? No, hey, Miro, I think I am okay with what the hell that hermit dropped on me. Which is not randomized, but close enough.
예.
Really comes down to, do I get power of the past? Or whatever that one abnormality is? Do I get more of the courage? Cheeky blizzard? Whatever it is that's just going to ruin the day? New job postings? Oh my gosh, it's like they knew, like 2026. The dream is to have a job. Today's day 1? Oh, hey. Ravi, I'm gonna just let you know you need to survive 49 more days. No particular reason.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는
That's fair enough, Turtle. Fair enough.
입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Offline stream games for your disco is also quite nice. Then they can help you, not harass you, help you in real time. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Random fervent we don't talk about the random fervent beats that just shows up and makes my life just a little bit harder. Enough that it becomes inconvenient.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가
Because that is happening just a little bit too often to be comfy. But here we are. Unfortunately, we're having the whole Library Arena special. Because you see, I have an IRL debuff called Being Unlucky.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른
There's something in
일을
your mind you can't
못하고
multitask?
계속
Oh.
골몰라거든요.
Can you guys relate to that? I'm like the opposite where I'm more like I just jump through like 17 different tasks and I finish nothing. So me being able to produce content besides these streams is kind of a miracle. Yeah, Miro, like literally just slapped the debuff on me and just refused to take it back. And you know, I didn't consent to that, but here we are, having to live with the fact that I just have the debuff.
떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, new hire. Welcome. Enjoy the follow emotes, and I'm glad you enjoy the stream. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine. We're all chill here. I will not put you to work right away. We have a 7-day orientation period.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게
It's what makes it fun, Hermit? Oh man, doing the same thing over and over again, that's fun?
해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을
You know,
못
considering I like Love
하겠더라고요.
Corp a lot, yeah, I guess it is actually fun.
이고 장비. 손목에 착.
Turtle, you haven't gone extremely unlucky yet? Oh, I think I want to highlight the yet in particular. Just really highlight it a lot.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That can happen with Love Corp because that requires more than 2 IQ. Exactly. Love Corp requires more than 2 IQ when to get past day 21. Or day 20. And then you realize, wait, I need to like quintuple square root my existing IQ and add +1. You have your policy not doing your best as a new hire, you need to leave room for performance review. That is smart. Very, very smart. You want to make sure that your performance goes up steadily instead of just declining, because otherwise they will drop you. So, you know, keep an eyeball on you guys. By the way, I see ads are playing, so I'm just going to sit here and chill.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이
Present with
내려앉았어요.
information, you kick everything into, you go into test everything gear. All right. What are the builds have you cooked up? Which one is your favorite build?
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
Because I feel like the vibe you give off is that you're gonna sit down and you're just gonna lock in and be like, hey, let's try this and that, and we're gonna come back and we just see like 64 pages of different builds.
생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서.
Overall that I have access to now. How about the ones that access to now? Because we're gonna count the randomized set of like pages and everything compared to the base game, because it might be different.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이.
Devices heat up with Codex. Are you implying that like the effort for Turtle to like cook is actually, it transcends just the stream?
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없다.
He needs more RAM? Oh man, Turtle, I think you need to upgrade. Next time there's a sale, go get some more RAM.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
What that means then, Codex, is that if Turtle starts hearing a scammer, you need to stop him from listening to the scammer. So, if you know, you know. And if you don't know, the scammer has, the scammer sounds nice, like call center lady. But don't listen to her.
스물 남짓 있어.
There's a RAM shortage right now? Well, I mean, the easy solution is Turtle's gonna have to procure with a 5-finger discount.
다행이군요.
You hear PSUs are next to ramp up in prices? Oh.
그대는
Yeah! But you know what? Turtle, I'm sure you'll find a way.
막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데
Factory model.
제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에
Oh,
적응하고
man.
있었습니다.
So,
설마 입사하자마자 이런
if
일이
Turtle's,
생길 줄은
if he's in the factory model situation, how does your packaging look like? Like, what are the labels on you?
대단한 걸.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
As long as you don't get caught,
우린
I'm going to look the other way.
대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
Empty beer can? Oh, is that your persona? The turtle turned to an empty beer can? You turn the shell sideways, and then you block the bottom of the shell, and then you put the beer through the hole, and you block the holes for the legs and the arms, right? And then you hold it like a matcha cup, and then you glug. Basically goes from the EU reaction. Oh no! No, don't say that!
앞장서라.
Don't say that about your factory model!
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
No, hey, look, no, listen. As part of the office department, you need to be able to understand the metaphors I'm talking about. So in this situation, I'm talking about how you turn a turtle shell into a beer can. So I'll give you guys like leniency because you're new hires. Well, at least Codex and Yukihane. Not Turtle. Turtle's been here for a while, so Turtle should have known better. But yeah, this is part of the stream experience, or part of the office department experience. You need to understand. So when I ask for X, you need to deliver Z. Like most managers, when communicating with their employees, right?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면.
You got no training? Didn't you look at the training module? Didn't you look at your senpai earlier? We didn't see you go and trying to communicate and ask for like your orientation.
동감입니다.
Skip asking why. We expect you to know what why is, but if you don't know, we expect you to also reach out to one of your like your coworkers and ask about why. Literally, Turtle joined the department, went through like got given all the orientation like material and just didn't go through them, and was like, I got no training. The two LCA researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. And Turtle just went like the fault lies with me, blames me for this, and I think that's a little bit unfair. I did my bare minimum.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yes, you were supposed to read these. That's the reason for the material. They're not napkins. Oh my gosh, man. Hey, we're gonna have an HR talk at this point. When I gave you the introductory materials and asked you, please read these by the end of next week, I meant it. They're complimentary napkins. You just have to go at the end of the aisle and pick those up. They're near the coffee machine, right? But not the training material. Big difference. You should have read the contract. Nobody ever reads a contract. SMH.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
And that's what they get every single time. How'd you get your bacon cheeseburger burrito? Make sure you store it in the fridge. If you want to learn more about how this office department works, I put up a trailer to introduce people how this department works on this Twitch channel or the YouTube highlight channel. And you can peruse it at your leisure. We'll let you know exactly what this office department is about so you can perform at your best. Or something like that. Luckily for you, Codex, I'm kind of neutral for burritos. I don't really care for them. They just exist. Like, give me like a sandwich or just like a wrap. Just a simple chicken wrap. I'm very happy. Oh, there goes Gregor once again.
정리 요원 일부에
I don't remember if I actually ended up using Pluto. I was just like,
적절한 대처를
man, this
취하고
fight sucks because of the mistake I made.
방해하지 않게 하시길
지금
권장드립니다.
해골바가 거미 대가리.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Red
성실합니다.
Lux shock sentiment is massively nerfed apparently. Oh, that's pretty nice. I should remember to do that because every time there's the usual Lux activations, I just end up. I'll be honest, I just skip them. I know I should do them because I don't end up accidentally. What's the word? I don't accidentally just waste all of my modules, but. Go, we can do this. There we go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따스한 피
Yeah, I do it the first time, but afterwards I'm like, nah, I don't do it anymore. I am better than that. Or something like that. It's not lunch yet? Look, everybody's allotted a 30-minute lunch break, anywhere between noon to 2 p.m. As long as you take it, everything will go well. If you don't take your lunch break, we will need to step in because it is part of the, you know, company policies, and they might get on our case. Remember, when you sign up to join this department, you're here forever. It's part of the contract. You're gonna be here, or you know, the equivalent of at least 50 years. So we expect you to perform well. And if we do have to let you go, understand we will make sure you're not hired anywhere else. So do your best. Yeah, lunch breaks are company policy here. One 30-minute break per day, unless given a specific accommodation from HR that it must be extended for medicinal reasons. Yeah, the current set of like enemies from the experience classification are pretty decent. I say as I press win rate every single time and be like, yeah, this is great. It's just for me, I'm like, man, I can either spend like 5 minutes to do this, or I could press the button and clear in 5 seconds. Even if you leave this job, you'd still be homeless? Oh, well, you see, the problem is that you need to make sure you pick up your salary. So that's a you thing. Audience. But is the home sanitary, Turtle?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
Because if it's not sanitary, then it may not qualify as a home.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에.
So really, this is me just looking at Turtle and be like, are you treating your employees well? From one like hiring manager to another, better treat them well.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는
Stera as a hospital. Okay, hey, you know, the worst part of that sentence is that there are certainly some hospitals that kind of skimp around on sanitation, which is a sad thing. What I'm seeing right now, though, is that Turtle is basically not taking care of his employees. And I think that at that point, maybe they should just come to my company because I take good care of my employees.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면.
Oh, I like how it shows that Heathcliff is actually pacing.
조석은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는.
Nice touch.
연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 어? 라고 말하는 것도.
Point out. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Hey, you know, I wasn't going to bring it up unless you did, but you brought it up. So, It is what it is. That's business after all.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나무가 있어.
Poached? Oh, I mean, it's not that you're getting poached, it's that you guys are already poached. So, you know, welcome to my business department. We're glad to have you, new hires. We hope that you thrive well at Aether Energy & Co. The most efficient energy company in this side of the cosmos. Or something like that. Oh, that's not good. They should probably run.
아니,
You'll start a union to take over from the inside. Oh, well, you see, Turtle, didn't you see the union that was like over there?
그래. 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Been watching the stuff through a Starbucks cup and spiritualize yourself at the layer with it. Oh, that sort of technology is quite interesting. Turtle, you want to share that?
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비. 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시한.
Exactly, Chrono. I'm glad that as a longtime employee of this business department, you are understanding the business principles that ensures that this company can run well. Sometimes kindness can work out, but in most cases, you gotta be like efficiently ruthless while being on the right side of the law.
야, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고. 아니.
Oh, I'm not trying. I already did, Turtle. You see? I already did. I'm sorry about that, but I gotta let you know.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을
So, you know, I can either ask for your technological advancements and we can come up with a contract, you know, between Ether Energy and your, like, display with the Starbucks cup, or we can recreate it at Ether Energy & Co. Make it better, because you didn't patent it, so we'll patent it before you do, and you can't use it anymore. Your choice!
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에.
You found Codex by the ruins in a new sector that changed around the survey base? Oh. Did you... That was a... It was a environmentally responsible survey and excavation, right? Like, you didn't just YOLO it, right?
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을
Well?
볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Turtle?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
They fell for the... Oh my gosh. You didn't break anything, right?
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
You know, maybe it's the right call that I poach your survey members. If this is how you run your ship.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
You assigned the sector when I found the cave that led in here, and you're basically just SCP control. Well, are you following the policies?
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Elaborate on break? Oh, you know what I mean. Do you really want me to spell it out for an entire chat for your former employees to hear?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것을.
You're just a book. You kill some random guy on Turtle's team and hijacked his body. You know, that's fine. Like Ancient Codex, that's just part of your existence. That's passable. But Turtle, we need to hold Turtle at a higher like standard because survey leader.
진짜. 마튼. 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
I think at this point, just given what I'm seeing, Turtle, maybe my company needs to step in because clearly
아마도
your
주어진
area
시간에 할 수
is
있는
kind of a
최선을
mess. And I say this in the nicest way possible.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
It's clear you're not up to date on your employees' activities, which is kind of a problem because whatever problems or successes that your employees make, you need to be mindful of. When they succeed, you praise them. When they create problems, you need to step in because employees' failures are the manager's failures.
6가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의
The lore is getting wild here. Oh, well, this is just the reality of the situation. Oh, are we sure we're gonna take off Dawn's shoes? That last time we did that was not safe.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서
What
그런 말이
failures?
나오냐?
Oh, well, exactly, Codex. We like here at Ether Energy and Co. There are no failures that happened. I don't know what happens in Turtle's surveying expedition and operations, but here we do not have failures. We have learning experiences.
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압.
Oh, it's been going swimmingly? Alright then, Turtle. If you can share some information that's public knowledge or, you know, not business sensitive. Tell us, share with the class. What have you discovered on your survey?
필요하다면 본인이 내가
Also, yes,
나서겠네.
I realize we're doing a bit, so I'm just following the bit.
동키호테 씨?
You lost some members in unfortunate accidents, but HP is a resource. Well, you see, what have you learned every time you lost in a member? What have you learned? What are the lessons? What are the policies that's been enacted in order to ensure that that issue never happens again?
난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고
Their pages become part of your book? Well, Codex, if you're using the pages well, that's great. We have no issues here. You're gonna lurk? All good. Stay safe, Yukihane. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for clocking out as well. We hope to see you next time.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네.
Oh, you're still listening? Alright, but either way, though, if you're actually like driving home, please stay safe.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은
Oh, thank goodness. This would have been so much worse.
여러 이유가 있지만
Alright,
무엇보다
Codex, Turtle, if you want to convince me that you know what's happening, you're gonna have to work hard. Because so far, I see a mess.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을
Because if nothing else, acquiring different companies and taking, you know, their experiences, their technology, and using them for the benefit of the cosmos, that is what leads to our success. So really, why would we change anything?
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서
Alright, are you gonna use a spell or are you gonna lie? Who goes first?
더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Looking at you two.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고
Everybody dies.
추가적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우
Oh, we get Canto IX again. We just go back in time.
몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉
Information that is not business sensitive? Yes. I understand if we can't share information that is business sensitive or, you know, valuable information if we want to use that term instead. But you gotta give something.
알겠네, 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는
Anything that you find in pages that can manifest into a spell page. And you say mainly just cleaning spells. Cleaning spells are quite nice because sanitation is very, very important. Just given the situation, when people are not sanitary and they get sick, then overall performance goes down, and then sometimes we do have to enact overtime. But that's usually a last resort. Last time we had to enact overtime, we had to do a whole HR review about how it happened in the first place and how we would have to ensure that that doesn't happen again. Because when our employees are tired, they do not perform well and their mood decreases, which is a never-ending cycle about how their performance continuously decreases until we at Ether Energy & Co. suffer.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐
Recent
사라지긴 했는데.
expedition, newly found sector, Concrete Factory learned that the leader said factory is rather friendly and has entered a pseudo-diplomatic relationship with your team. Oh?
비아는
Do you have the authority for establishing a diplomatic relationship?
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만
You've also learned, let's see, you also got the Galaxy Kit. Pretty sure you got Galaxy Erasure from that. Oh. Is that, like, temporary damage or permanent damage? Just in relation to what Turtle said, because it seems like both of you are kind of like telling different stories right now. A little bit concerned.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
As far as your team, you are concerned, yes. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, Turtle, but you and your team are not objective. You're not objective parties to that. You cannot just give yourself the authority to establish diplomatic relationships in terms of representing an entity. I'm sorry. And especially since you just mentioned that you haven't gotten supplies from HQ, so that seems like, if anything, your HQ might have abandoned you. You're saying you can do magic stuff? Well then, Codex, we will pay close attention to your performance here at Ether Energy & Co. And we hope you thrive here just as well as we benefit from your abilities.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
If you're looking for like the benefits of working here, you know, like our like 401k, etc., go down the hall and take a right. There's the HR office right there. You can speak with somebody who handles that.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
You just tell people to go places, not break stuff. What is your long-term plans? What is your like 1 year, 3 year, 5 year, and 10 year plans with your expeditions? Gotta have a whole business strategy. After all, if you're going to establish diplomatic relations, I'm assuming you're going to be building a nation or something, some sort of place where people can get supplies or resources. So what are your plans in order to improve that and make sure that the relationship remains mutually beneficial?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
I think, Turtle, the fact that you say I'm lying, you're implying I'm lying? That's slander. Or well, libel in this case, but you know what? I'm gonna treat it as slander.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군.
So really, are you sure you want to commit to that statement?
주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
Because I can assure you, as a representative of my business department, we take those allegations very seriously.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하게 거둬야지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Imagine like the ring Nursefather just heard all that and he just comes around and just says a peekaboo and just scares the crap out of everybody here.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Sinclair? Sinclair?
역시
Sinclair. He had a moment. All right.
미친. 미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도
I'm gonna be real. I just hear the piano and I'm like,
관객들이 몰려오는 법이지.
you know, the last time I heard a piano in these kind of games, it did not end well for our protagonist. So a little bit concerned.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
You speak for the trees. You speak of the environment. You know what? That's fair. But Turtle, you say you speak falsehoods and emptiness. All right. Well, I'm sorry, but that's libel. Get ready to get lawyered.
보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Oh, you guys are dead just because of Heathcliff.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
It doesn't matter if it's bait or not. As soon as you put it into print, it is there.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
You know, if you do run away, that just means that that means you're just abandoning your company, right? So I can just absorb it into my business. You realize that, right?
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Your book, of course you speak for the trees. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no issues with that. Hide and seek, huh? Oh, I guess that's what Turtle's playing. You can just reset time till you successfully bribe a judge. Oh, all right then. Oh, I like how they're experimenting with like the pacing, moving, and people back and forth.
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질
Well,
오랜만에 해서
either way, even if you bribe one judge, you do realize it could take forever. And we do have things in place to check for temporal discrepancies.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
Creation of wealth goes a long way. Exactly. And that's why we take any risk to our wealth and prosperity very, very seriously.
시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로
Oh,
다루기를
Ezra,
기대하는 것보다
please.
주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을
You
정도.
can't be next Black Silence. I'm sorry, ma'am.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았냐고.
I appreciate the effort, though.
AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
The survey will be fine. Getting to base is already a spatial-based anomalous maze. Suspicious. Why does it need to be a maze?
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 웨스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기.
Just added your study to our hair. Oh, well,
단순히
I mean,
방금의 공방에서
mutually beneficial relationships. So I can only see that we are going to improve at Turtle's expense.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데.
You had no choice in said matter, but you have equipped your entire team with localized stabilizers for said occurrence, so unless someone sells you out, we're fine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친데.
Magic coming from your study is kind of hiding the layer. Like I said, why do you need to hide the layer? It's very suspicious.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오. 알았어.
I mean, it's not you, but it's also like, why is it remaining hidden? Like, you'd think that you guys would work towards like breaking that, right? Or at least making it easier for your allies to go and visit. Because if it's a maze for everybody, it's, you know, very suspicious.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한
You take technology in your team very seriously, no matter the source.
기량만큼은
That is a good attitude. But my question for you then is that if you take technology very, very seriously, do you ensure that your team uses it properly and not like whatever works in the situation? Do you make sure you maintain it with all the proper procedures? That you are using the technology under the correct licenses? You haven't had contact with HQ in weeks? Okay, yes, but like that doesn't change the fact that right now your layer is very, you know, your layer is hidden and maze-like, which is very suspicious. Because that sounds like it's something that you guys could have addressed, let alone try to gain control in that time.
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이
These two
잘 안 되는
teams
걸
are just
수도
kind of
있잖아.
vibing. Well, at least this team is vibing. Team with Heathcliff, Dawn, Faust, and Sinclair, less vibing, and our team we're existing.
유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
You interested? For wanting to try and suppress infinite magical energy, go ahead. I think that if you guys just, you know, I think is more like a turtle problem in that turtle's just not thinking outside the box in order to try to control it. Your goal is to understand, alright, but if it changes seemingly random times, have you found any patterns that have been established yet? And you just use it to make cool furniture. You had all this infinite magical power or magical energy, and all you did was make furniture out of it?
이제 어떡하지?
That's respectable. It could have been worse. So you know what? Codex, you will do great here. Turtle, maybe not as much, because Turtle clearly needs to work on the management skills.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이
Not only furniture? Oh?
실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Coffee machine. Coffee machine is base though. Every place needs a coffee machine. A few hours ago, LCA reconnaissance team kind of had issues.
이건
Got beat up a tie. Oh my gosh. You look so silly.
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라?
Your facilities are top notch.
아빠가 다 박살내네.
Oh? Care to describe what your facilities are capable of?
같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서. 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기.
It's not your choice that this place is a mess. You didn't make sure your team didn't get affected by it. But have you communicated that clearly with the factory, the concrete people? Have you made sure to do that? Because if anybody saw your kind of base, they think this is kind of suspicious, or it's strange that they're staying there when it's so hard to enter. And clearly, they must be hiding something in there.
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐.
Oh, Matthias, you can't say that on this stream when I have a blind emote. You really cannot. You can't say just open your eyes. Because my eyeballs are open, but they're not working half the time. The facility wraps around locations every now and then? Alright, well, I still say that at the very least you should be able to start charting some sort of pattern or idea on how to predict it in order to make sure you provide assurances to anybody else if you want to continue with your diplomatic relationships or all that.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 퇴로 확보 끝났어요.
그러면
The changes constantly happening are unsure if there are dangerous sectors or not, so you'd rather keep the maze.
팀장님!
Well, how are you going to explore and learn if you're just not going to, like, you know, take the risk and actually check them out?
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하고.
Oh, you will learn, Codex. You will learn one way or another. That's just one of the rules here in this channel.
야! 너희 어디 가?
You learn or you accept. There is no other option.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Aw.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
These guys have like a decent relationship. Even though they're kind of murderous people. They're kind of terrifying.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서.
You believe I didn't equip potential allies to recover to deal with the maze? Take me for mindless with food? Turtle, do you really want me to answer that question? If you're relying on time reset to save your butt every time you make a mistake, that is irresponsible at best. Because what if that power runs out or stops working? You see, the thing is that you gotta plan well or plan to fail.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
You are adjusted dances for the court, but know that the games you partake in, you're the ultimate victor. Sure, Turtle. Sure. If that helps you. Sure. We can believe that, just ignoring like the dumpster fire behind you right now. I believe you. But don't worry, when I post your team, it will be very subtle. You will not notice, so don't worry, it will not disrupt your operations.
즉결 처형이다.
Back to the present. I don't think you explored a dangerous section just because you didn't communicate that properly. And communication is very important for diplomacy.
아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 나올 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접
Oh, hello, human decoy. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well.
이용할 수 있었다면
As you can
좋았겠지.
see, I am playing Limbus Company, and we are in a situation where things have gone from bad to worse. But hopefully your day is better than what this entire team is dealing with right now.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓.
Were you placed in the fourth ring of hell, or were you dropped there by Turtle?
급소.
설마.
그래. 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지.
Man, you just got him out of third and now he's in the fourth again? Wow, Turtle, what did you do? You're so... You need to be better. You need to set an example as the leader. Said everything around is changing so often, then said change potentially being dangerous, you wanted to keep the maze? I mean, that's fair, but you never implied that, hey, that this is something you still want to connect it with your, you know, your learning experiences, your exploration. You never did that. By leaving it hanging, you let the other party like come to their own conclusions, and that's not something you want to do with diplomacy. You want to make your stance very clear. Don't release the drenched Concipium. No, we don't want to do that. Starbucks in hell and 12% off, but is it the same quality? That's the important part. Do I really? You know what? I'm bringing bleed for this.
왕의 행진이다.
Because that's very important.
저건
Even if like it's on discount, if the quality is trash, it doesn't matter. It's Starbucks. So it's like flavored, it's like a flavored sugary drink. Abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은
Press win rate.
방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이
If you don't mind me sharing something about coffee. One time I went to Tim Hortons and I ordered coffee, just a regular Insta. It's like 3 p.m. so nobody's in there except for this one customer who's like in his corner, minding his own business. There's like 3 employees. Anyways, I go order the coffee, make sure to pay for it. Comes out okay, right? And then I step outside because I gotta get back to work. I drink the coffee and it's wet grinds. So, you know, that's the last time I order coffee from that place, especially if it's on discount. Which is why I had to ask. The example you set is fearlessly push forward towards innovation and information. All right, that's example you set, but I think, Turtle, you need to be more clear in your actions in order to communicate that this is your vision for your survey team.
주위에서 싸워야겠지.
I didn't get coffee for my workers. Nobody wanted any.
아, 소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠.
That's a problem. Nobody wanted anything of the coffee. Either that or they also got it earlier. Like for me, I usually get my coffee really late. So it's like either one cup, usually like early to midday, and then the other cup it's like 1 to 3 a.m. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in enkephalin generation was observed. Work result was good in improving manager work experience and overall increase their reaction speed. Oh, increase in justice. There are no notable issues present. Manager work should be the oriented option to yield greater energy, Martin. Is requiring special precautions. Yet there is notable detail regarding cosmetics. Remember, result higher internal charge a little more sharply over combat related measures. Fade guard or at least a sensitivity. So micromanage. Alright, not too bad. Your coffee machine sometimes like triples the sugar content of your chosen drink. I think you guys need to fix that. Because coffee that is too sweet is just not, it's not good coffee.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
At least doesn't need refills.
정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
That's fair.
현재 특정
That's
객실에서
fair.
소요
But
사태가
also,
발생했습니다.
oh, I should probably
신속한
shouldn't do
처치를
that.
부탁드립니다.
죄인인가?
But I also have to ask: is it good quality coffee or is it just existing coffee? Oh, you'll be fine, Yisung. That's how people see through the magic? So it's definitely not infallible. That's good to know. Turtle, I do... Okay, unless you have health reasons or you just don't like it, you should try coffee at least once. Did you just paralyze? Oh my gosh.
타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Struggling. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, there's this dominating defense, neutral, favored. Probably be fine. Got this, Merceau. Like tea more than coffee anyhow? What kind of tea, human decoy? Oh, you don't really care much for the caffeine? Oh, so you go like you're a decaf kind of person?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
That's valid.
해당 행동의 일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
I don't really drink coffee for the caffeine portion. Anyways, I actually just like the flavor. Usually it's just black coffee or cold brew. But it just sucks when the coffee, it ends up being watery because people just kind of like overcommit to it when they're trying to prepare it. It's gross. You're a drinks water kind of person? Oh, is it like any special flavored water or is it just water? Why do I think you're actually in the fourth ring? You don't have a mouth or a book? Oh, well that just because you don't have a mouth doesn't mean you can't drink liquids. It's rude to assume otherwise.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
점 찍었네.
Is water? Oh, that's very healthy. Good on you. After all, you're turtle, right? If you don't get enough water, then you dehydrate. That would be bad. Then you can't set your sample for your survey team. Trying to oh. Not a siren. It's you are the one who's confessing these things in this chat. This is you, by the way. But I can't believe you would dare to damage your own survey members. I can't believe you would do that. You dare to dunk Codex in water, knowing Codex is Codex? You know what? I think this is an HR violation. I'm gonna have to step in.
합격장.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
You say drink water? Oh. No, I was speaking to Turtle for that.
확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
Turtle needs to drink water.
장치의 패널을
Because
열고
Turtle's a turtle. I did? Oh. Man, you have a lot to learn about this company, by the way. That was meant for Turtle.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면
Mutilated memory. Okay.
다른 요원의
Get some
전투에 방해가
bleed.
되지 않도록
You have to be
배려
careful.
부탁드립니다.
Dominating. That one is not being flashed with. There's a little bit of an issue there. So these are three. I have to do this one, favored, and then this one is. Do I have any healing? This would probably suck. Are you gonna cancel me on Twitter? Well, you know, all I'm gonna say is,
왕의 비율.
if you do, that's fine. Don't actually do it, but if you do, well, Canada's considering like blocking Twitter, so it will not be a problem for me sooner or later.
삐뚤어져 끓여.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이
But yeah, I can't believe that Turtle would dare to drop water on Codex. That's horrifying. I can't believe it. Why would you do such a thing? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. You would dare to do that on your precious survey member. SMH. You spent 3 hours yesterday building Lei Hung's sword IRL? Oh, nice! Oh, how did it turn out well? Bacon cheeseburger is there, your BRB, alright, all good. Let's see, what can we do in order to improve this? Struggling. Yeah, it's going to hurt quite a bit. So we can do this. We can do like this and then do that. Do that, should be fine. Release HP, paralyzed, deal 50% plus damage. Yeah, that should be okay. Less than okay, he'll be fine. He's tanky. Got the break action and everything, load around and pull the trigger, nice! I never got into cosplay myself, but I know, for at least from watching some videos, that people put in so much work to build those props. It's kind of ingenious how they managed to do it. Sentry does infinite damage when I use defense skills. Oh, all right, good to know. That makes sense. I see what you mean. I see. I've learned to read a little bit. I have learned. Okay, we can do... Nope. This one is for you. This is defense. This one's Ryoshu. Got a dip? Alright, take care. Have a good rest of the night, Turtle. Yeah, let me just figure out what to do here. Oh, they're all targeting Ryoshu, huh? Alright. Good to let it attack instead of winning clashes because when it attacks, it uses self-charge up. Yeah, I figured that was the case based on what I read in the observation log. I was just kind of... Honestly, I was just getting distracted because there was like a lore drop thing and I was like, well, you know, that's fine. I'll just, you know, kind of skim through it. So really, we just need to do one sides. Ryoshu will probably be fine. As long as the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Alright, well, in that case, everybody just defend. Just defend. You don't need to do anything special. I have remembered to read. But speaking of this, you know, speaking of this game, reading is very important. And I still build charge anyways. Whoops. Let's see what I can do. It still has bleed though, so how about we just... let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, and then let's do this. There we go. They'll probably be fine. I say if they're still attacking. Oh, that's close enough. Yeah, I was kind of like, huh, it's not dying yet. I should probably look at the observation material to make sure I didn't miss something.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나?
Oh.
돌아가는 길에 구경할
I can fix that later. You know, that makes sense. I was like, I didn't get my objective. Yeah, that's my fault. I can get that later. Play within 10 turns. What's important, however, is just continuing the story. The difference of losing 40 lunacy is not huge. Because at the end of the day, it's either I get a roll or I don't get the roll. And even with the one roll, that doesn't mean I'm going to win. It's been a long time since I've seen that color though. Because usually I end up like EX clearing stuff, but whoops, got a little bit too much. I got a little too into talking to chat and was like, oh right, there's a fight over here. It took you 58 turns to beat the Clanker mini boss. Oh. Oh man, we love it when we don't read in this kind of game. Whoops. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten EX if I didn't just attack it like 3 or 4 turns in a row. Blade is definitely the way to go. At least for that boss, because we're supposed to let it attack a lot. But I think, like, at least looking at the time right now, I'm hoping that if it's similar to the other Cantos, that we should finish part 2 probably in 2 hours, I believe. Unless there's like a dungeon at the end. Because at that point, if there's a dungeon that I can't finish that in time. Have fun with that? Oh, we'll see. We will see. Look, I like to believe. Unless I get stuck, I would not get stuck. I would not. I would definitely, you know, fail to pay attention. But getting stuck, nah, different story. Oh, oh. The Hermit. Would you really believe I would get stuck? In Limbus Company? Me? I can always find a way. Do not doubt that. So saying that I will get stuck? Oh man, you gotta have more faith in me.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
왕의 비밀과 하사하다.
Speaking of, meanwhile we're dealing with these enemies. I didn't notice that they have a lot of red coins, and that kind of concerns me a little bit, because I remember like part 1 was kind of not too bad, but now that they're bringing the enemies with a bunch of red coins, I do not foresee good things happening in this Canto.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서
Especially since I can't control this.
순서가 발부되었음을 안내합니다.
They do have hands, which is kind of considering. But you know what? We also have hands. We just have a lot of blood for on our hands. Because if they're going to fight, well, you know, they can bleed in the process. Yeah, Priest Gregor he is doing his job, and I also gave him the Arknight's tanky ego to really contribute to his role of being the punching bag. I do see that ads are playing though, so once this node finishes, this node does finish, I'm just gonna sit and wait for a couple minutes, and afterwards we will continue. So get up, stretch, and do what you need to do.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그
And
땅으로
we can
돌아갈
just
때까지.
sit here, observe Merceau.
저들이 우리의
Oh, you're back? Oh, welcome back, Josephine. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I think ads have just started playing, so we're going to sit here and wait. And speaking of, I will just put on my sticky. You're eating pasta and hot dogs? Oh, that sounds really tasty. My lunch was basically just noodles. Very simple, very easy to consume, and then just get the heck out and continue on with my day. It's been a long time since my lunch was actually really like super rich and like filling. I just find having something like heavy afterwards, I just want to sleep, which sucks because if it's lunch, then I'm like, no, I gotta do everything, but I can't. I can't because I'm so eepy. All right, I'm gonna assume ads finished, so let us continue. The contract. Hey guys, it's very important. If you choose to follow this channel, make sure you read the contract so you understand exactly what you're getting into when you join my business department. Still no signal?
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식이 모르니까.
No news is good news? Usually, that is honestly a 60-40 kind of situation whenever you get no news is good news. Better to be informed even if it's just like, oh, nothing has happened, rather than you check back after 2 months and you realize you just got ghosted. Welcome back. Well, as you can see, the enemies have been defeated. We do not have any signal to contact the rest of the team, and things are getting spicy.
그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Yeah, so right now, this is the A team, the Golden Bough team. We're in a mess. Despite that though, we're probably in the safest position compared to the other two, just because Dante is here to go TikTok. Everybody is undead. Dots. The other two teams are like, oh, if we step in the wrong place, we are going to become splatters.
공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
You already beat the Canto? You just want to see my reaction to the lore? Oh, wait, you already beat the Canto even though part 3 isn't out yet? Time traveler. Time traveler. T-Corp's gonna come after you.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군.
Oh, part 1, part 2? Oh. Pretend you already beat part 3 so you can, you know, just be like, I understand what's going on.
실례했습니다.
You're out? Oh, take care. Have a good night, Codex. Yeah, I wanted to play the part 2 of this Canto earlier, but then, like, seeing everything else I had to schedule, I had to push it back a little bit. But I think this is better than trying to play it on release and just being extremely tired, like, after having to do everything earlier in the day. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Then if the Canto is the FNAF 4 box, oh no, that's terrifying. Oh man, can't believe it's happened. Tell me there's crumbs from Rousseau's Canto. Normally Gregor and Yisung would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Distraction time.
진짜요?
That's so cute. They understand the situation.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다.
No, Ravi, you gotta stay here.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는.
Zola Merceau bullying Sinclair in a cutesy fashion. Oh, is it part 2 of the rage baiting section from all the way from the intervallo between Canto 8 and Canto 9. Cause man, Merceau, I love that he just did that. I love that entire section. Oh, yoink! Okay, yeah, honestly, I feel like this entire section of Canto is literally a tech test, which, as if you've checked a couple of my streams earlier, I like to do tech tests too. It's just seeing how far we can get away with doing these different movements and just kind of making it overstay its welcome. Like some Nana Boo Boo type. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. And if Sinclair wants to complain, well, I'm pretty sure Merceau can squish his head, right? Or does Sinclair just take it? I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sung's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고.
I feel like the worst part is that we're gonna learn more about Sora and Ravi, and then they're going to die at the end of this section of Canto. That's the vibe I'm getting. I have no idea if it's true, but I see this particular flag being risen, and I'm like, okay, I believe it.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어.
Sinclair acts like a wet puppy, and then Ji-sung hugs him from behind him. He's gonna be okay, and then unicorns and rainbows for the skies. They skip off in the distance happily. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. You know what? Yi-sung and Sinclair deserve that after everything they go through. Totally not AO3 fanfiction. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Saw its plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없.
But by your logic, though, by what you're saying, Leihang, what that means is that Canto 10 with Merceau is going to be the darkest thing ever. Because that is the rule of fiction. If the content material is very light and fluffy, the reality is that it's going to be dark and insidious in its fan fiction, and vice versa. Are you saying I'm not leader material? Oh, Dante, you are not leader material. Sorry, bud.
단순 리더, 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동요.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고
Oh man, if only
생각하거든요.
Turtle was still here, then he could take notes on how to be a better leader. I kid, he's great.
멋있잖아요.
Yesterday you had a newbie who was streaming and you gave it a level 60 up type 4 base ID Heathcliff with King in binds and asymmetrical inertia. Ida never felt more pain. You know, I'll just say that Ida kind of deserves it, given how she tormented early game Limbus Company players. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
Yeah, you know, maybe by Canto 12, Dante will finally learn how to manage themselves. And then Canto 13 happens, assuming there's a Canto 13, and then everything goes to hell. And then we're just like, oh man, hey, look, sinners, you're gonna have to fight without Dante. And then the head comes in, and then they jump us, and then we get Apocalypse Bird. Definitely.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터.
That Hermit, you know, I'm very, very glad I never had to deal with Season 2 Mirror Dungeon Hard Ida. I'm so, so glad. But I feel like I'll have to experience her again eventually. Just with how they're putting out all these bokkaks, then I'm gonna have to deal with them. And it's going to suck, because they'll probably also have like red coins as well. But 4 months until everything goes to hell based on the trailer? Oh, yeah. Surely not. Surely, you know, in 4 months, nothing bad can happen, right? That'd be crazy.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
Dante gets wall hacks and aimbot and auto clash win against the head. Is that it? Dante becomes playable?
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
June 1985, currently February 1985. Suspicious.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람.
And Canto IX comes out and then nothing there boss fight. Oh.
제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Can we assume that Dante gets a they get distorted with nothing there? You know, it goes hello, or you have received a message and all that? Because Dante cannot communicate besides TikToks, and maybe feels frustrated and be like, I'm a person, remember that. I'm not just a tool to revive people. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down the job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 거나.
Ryoshu's wish is either to get rid of the Nursefathers or to see her child again.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
Dante equips the centered ego gear. Oh, that. So, are we talking about like the actual body gear of centered is being made, or we're talking about the weapon, or like the ego gift, which is like, you know, covering the eyes?
흰머리 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도.
Because I actually liked centered in LobCorp. It's just, ooh, when everything else kind of went sideways and censored broke out and censored everybody, ooh, that was not great.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That, okay, I mean, the outfit was great and then the shoes are just white.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
All of them, Dante turns into sad Bart Simpson edit. Oh no, oh no. Dante deserves better than that. Because nobody can look at Dante afterwards after equipping all of that, because they would get censored.
그것은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간.
And then when they get censored, and then there's more censored, and then it's just ooh, never-ending cycle and spiral of being censored and censoring.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Dots.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나? 알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I feel like the only reason Faust is getting away with this is that Faust looked in the Faust cord and was like, what is the best way to approach Yoshihide without getting my head sliced off? And everybody else pitched and they were like, okay, listen, this is what you're gonna say next. They're on a voice call right now in the Faust cord. She got an earpiece and it's like, okay, say this next.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧게.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely seeing the child again. So I'm going to guess that.
5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
Okay, I'm going to guess that what Ryoshu did was that hid her child someplace, ripped it out of her mind so that nobody else could go find the child. And then with the help of Limbus Company, they can get the memory back so she go save her child. Teach her how to sweet talk Ryoshu? Yeah, it's basically, you know, avoiding a bunch of bad ends, like Dark Souls style. Oh, step this wrong way? Oh, you fell out of the pit. Step over here? Oh, you get ambushed by a bunch of enemies. Oh, you do this? Cutscene gets you.
계약을 맺자는 건
You move a little bit too much to the left, the building falls over like one of the like
죽이면 되지.
Rathlos does. It falls on the body and just crushes you.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin?
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego? Alright, everybody roll credits. Roll credits. We're done. Name drop right here.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
Yeah, we got it. It's about time. We finally got face the sin, save the ego.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
What about the other cantos? Don't worry about it. Merceau, Otis, and Faust will be fine. We're just done with the game now. Thoughts? Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래, 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래, 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험.
Canto was a Discord server this whole time? Oh yeah, the official like Project Moon server with Mr. Director in there. Imagine it's just like the Canto comes up and they just post screenshots from there.
그랬기에.
And they're like, yeah, this is real. This is actually part of the Faust Cord. You guys didn't know? Casually gaslights the player? You're crazy for thinking otherwise.
돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Oh, as long as the contract holds, huh? The contract will be fulfilled. Because otherwise we'd be a terrible company and nobody would ever join us ever again, would they? Alright, the contract too. Clear within 10 turns. I promise I will attempt reading again and not get distracted.
행진이다.
Versus just, oh, we'll keep win rating and see that nothing is changing. Oh, I guess, if I do it correctly, oh, it's you again. At regular intervals, the corridor in front of Art of Blossom Moss containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering that area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. So red damage. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression will work on them either. When a work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in proximity regained their cycle. So this is something you just address regularly. If it's just all core, you just send somebody in and out. Employees in proximity regain their psychological stability. Ooh, it actually does white damage. Destruction to escape Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Ego attunement levels also saw meaningful increase. Also, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence release due to containment breach. Please. So if you use the Firebird stuff, you would probably get burned. It's like the same as using what's the word? Same as it'd be like the same bad end as using the Firebird ego gear, and then you enter the Snow Queen's chamber. Does not end well. I found that to be a really neat interaction, even though they don't tell you anything.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Wonder why fire plus fire is a bad thing? Well, you see, if there's more fire, they can probably control the fire and they just burn you as a result. Probably not great. Marks 5 point gaining Ember, convert 5 non-Wrath affinity skills into Wrath affinity skills, and when part is broken, shimmering Ember equals the value of the Ember upon the last target, then all Ember on self expires. I should probably look at the passives. When part broken, inflicts shimmering Ember equals to the second last attack, and all Ember on self expires. When the Art of Blossom 0 Ember, you stoke the flames as well. The has Ember convert number non-Wrath skills, burn equal number, heal HP equals the will use his turn, minus 3% of minus, gain 1 more Ember, convert number of non-Wrath skills equals to Ember, does not take burn damage, heal 4 by when the wings part is broken, gain 2 equal resource of all affinity, and heal all sinners SP by 15. Gotcha. So basically, don't lose. Yeah, that's what I'm basically saying. It's just don't lose. But I figured after what happened with Shock Centipede, I should probably, you know, double check, just in case. Because the only other gimmick is that with their Wrath skills, I assume those are the unbreakable, or at least more of them are unbreakables.
All
right. Oh, hopeless. Really? That's an evasion, so we can do. Huh. I don't have ego for this. All right. Well, what we can do is have you tank this. You'll be fine, Gregor. We can do this, that. Wait. There we go. And we can have. Can I offset? Yeah, I can offset this one. Base power, and then. Let's get rid of. Yeah, let's do this. Offset this as well. You use the Encore Frauds for this? Oh, I need to raise the Encore Fraud. I just haven't. Because my Ryoshu is still like level 1.
워크열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Ah, they're fine.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
Yeah, just fine. Just ignore that Yisang is literally getting. Ooh, he's gonna get toasted. And good against bosses because she stacks gaze. Gotcha. Yeah, Yisang dies, you know, that's okay. I expected that. Oh. You need to get Ryoshu. Oh, yeah, he's fine. The dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. That shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps as heat makes momentarily subside. We'll reach out to that shadow. Thank you. Ryoshu reaches out. The fingertips begin to blister and bubble. Perhaps Ryoshu's passion burns brighter than flames itself. Yeah, Yisang he's just there to try. Before the moth could do anything, Ryoshu wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire, and then since the flames never burned. Oh, this is awkward.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
I actually can't win raid anymore. Oh, that's a... Ooh. I'll probably be fine. This intentionally get burnt to death by the moth? Oh, Yisang, you gotta do better than that, honey. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the EX achievement for this because I lost Yisang so quickly, which is fine. Because then I can just do it off stream. Not a big deal. Let's see, what can we do here? Maybe Yearning Mercalia? And then we can do this to make sure we favor this, and then do this, and then you can do that, and then you can offset this. Nearly gets Faust burned to death as well, if memory serves correctly. Oh, Isa. Yeah, you know, Dante, I think your management needs a little bit of work, given that you just let this happen. I can considering probably switching from the ring Yisang into his Wu branch. should. But, well, I didn't really think to change it. Oh, Gregor! Honey, you can do better. Oh yeah, it's already turned 7. I am definitely not doing this.
이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정의요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
And then we can do this one, and then this one goes to Merceau. He can tank that. Oh wait, actually no, he probably can't. Nope. I can lose Gregor. It's fine. It's Gregor. Worst comes to worst, I just restart this fight. Not a big deal. Or, you know, I use continue. Just kidding, that uses lunacy. I'm not doing that. He shows Dai, Ryoshu, and Kappa Merceau for all these fights and research correctly. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I just used, you know, bleed team because it was convenient.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Let's do this, let's do that, and then these two. Gregor will be fine.
대가리 딱 대고.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
Probably my fault because I just immediately went into the win rate. And I'm like, yeah, this is okay. Didn't even think about it.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
Ooh, heartbroken. Let's go. Oh, thanks for tanking, Gregor. Not dead yet. Ooh, 1 HP. Let's go.
고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
That's right. You can number of rounds with the art balls we use this turn. Since you have this, how about we just do... No, we do this. Make sure you win. And then we can do this. Try to win, and then we can block this. If Gregor's gotta go, Gregor's gotta go. These things happen. Thank you for your service, Gregor. You are going to get burnt. Because I think, yeah, you're probably gonna die from this, aren't you? Well, at the end of this turn, from burn. Oh no? Oh, let's go. Gregor's alive for another turn. Let's see. How about we do? We do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then this one. Yeah, don't worry, Gregor. It's nothing personal. You just gotta go, man. I forget Gregor never dies. Oh, he dies whenever I look away. But otherwise, he will never die.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
And Ryoshu's just pretty consistent. Wait, can I kill it this turn? Oh, I didn't deserve that win, by the way. I didn't deserve that. Oh, he loves attention? Oh, well, I'm glad that I have the Arcanite's ego on him, even though I never use it.
착각하지 마라.
Heck yeah. I didn't deserve that EX clear, by the way. Really did not. Anyways, let me switch. There we go. Capo here. And then I have Dayu over here. And then Wu Branch over here. Heisho. And then more Heisho. I did? Oh, let him S3 at 7 HP. I just saw like, okay, this, this greater damage, so let's do this. I don't have the pause ego for Ryoshu, but I know it exists. I never used this version of her though. But I believe it's like I have to use defense skill and then I have to use other skills afterwards. Yeah, as you can see, she's level 1 and like she is up tie 1. As he does a lot more damage for 1 HP he lost. Oh! Base Gregor, let's go! Yeah, meanwhile, N-Corp Egos, it's level 1. I want to save the level 60 ticket for probably the seasonal or whatever I need to raise like right away, just in case. So I can do the combo. Read it 6-3, alright. Yeah, let me do that. Oh! For every 1.5%. Ooh! Ooh, Gregor, let's go! Nice job! Well, I learned how to actually use the Blood Fiend team, or at least Blood Fiend Gregor. Alright, how do I use Ryoshu?
특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Through win rating if I have to. It also heals like 3 times? Oh, that's crazy. Like, Priest Gregor is just like, oh, you know, this guy is just here. I'm sure he'll figure it out. And if not, then, you know, he's just doing his job by tanking. Oh, Ryoshu, please don't lose this. This is the first time I'm using this version of your ID.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
On average? Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Oh, Merceau, you were going to win that. Instead, okay, you know what? Instead, yeah, we're just have Tango Cleaver here. Yeah, I should take a greater advantage of that. Like, so far I've just been kind of like, oh, yeah, you know, I think it just really came down to a lot of my Gregor IDs are just not great for the longest time. So by the time I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I can do something about it. Struggling. Oh, well, I mean, if you, yeah, you know what? Who am I kidding? We have win rate for a reason. It'll be fine, right? Oh, never mind. He's fine. He'll be fine, because then he unstaggers himself and then gets angry. I think. Unless I misread the lines, then Merceau might be dead. Alright, what can we do here? Merceau, you are not going to do great here. So how about we do a power counter here for you? We can do this, then this, then this. Or, no, do that, and then this, and then that. And then maybe it'll work out? Or actually we could do, yeah, we could do this. Chains of Others. And then we can do, for this, we can do probably this. Just in case, because I think... Oh yeah, there's more enemies. Ooh, that's not gonna be great. Anyways, whatever. We're just here to experience it. I'll worry about EX later. Oh, no, please, Gregor. No, Gregor, please, Merceau. I just want to see this. It's very satisfying.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
Just to make sure that the enemies next turn can't actually, well, hurt me that much. Cause man, frick those red coins. I assume that the reason I'm kind of struggling right now is because of the level difference. So there's enough offense level that it's getting dicey.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Should be fine. Either that or I'm getting very unlucky with my coin flips, which is not out of the realm of possibility. Is how Limbus feels to the average Joe, having to fight hard. Oh, yeah, that checks out because most people probably wouldn't care to level it too much, and I am one of them. I'm like, yeah, they'll probably be fine. I'll worry about it later.
방금 청소를 수행한
Speaking
요원께
of,
W사 인재 관리
let's just do something simple like this. Are you? No, you are not. So let's have you do this to make sure you get your protector stance, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, even though there isn't a 3-level difference, it's still kind of getting spicy. God, be careful.
다수의 위험 인물이
Especially with
제거되었음을
that.
감지했습니다. 효율적인 청소였으나
No, go.
전자기기나
Oh, Merceau, 1 HP?
살펴봐 주시길 요청드립니다. 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Oh, Merceau,
해당
living at 1
요원에 대한
HP.
평가를 성신합니다.
Thank goodness. It didn't mean anything, but I'm just glad it happened.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Oh, the will of the prescript, huh? Clear stage. Oh, difficulty level 60. Hey, man, are we sure about this? Oh man, will of the prescript, huh? Hey guys, for no particular reason, I'm going to quickly level up my team just a little bit. For no reason in particular. Actually, who am I kidding? We'll do this. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. Just glug. Glugging. There we go. No reason. It's no reason. Yeah, I'm expecting it to kick my butt. Just looking at the levels, like, ooh, level 60. Oh, are we sure about that? So we'll do this. And then, it gets even worse. Oh, lovely. I'm assuming if it's indexed, you know, will the prescript, all that, right? Then that means they're gonna do syncing. And that's not fun. And then Gregor here. Who? I mean, part of me wants to do bleed because it'd be easier. Because then I can just direct it all to Gregor and he can just, you know, take one for the team, right? Oh, I have this? When did I have this? Oh my gosh, hey, I am losing my mind. Apparently I did get this. I don't remember when. Okay, guess who I'm gonna fight? I'm gonna fight the version of like, I'm gonna fight the version of Dawn that who's Dawn supposed to represent. You don't actually do syncing. Okay, I just had to make sure. Alright, 60 Ryoshu, you need to be strong or we might get a little bit spicy. Not fun spicy. Really, I'm off? I'm almost there. Oh, I know people speculated that it was going to be Jan, but we'll see. Okay, I need to do a little bit more because Gregor is... I need Gregor to live. I don't need him to do well. I just need him to live. By the way, you may be asking why I'm wasting so many modules. It's fine. I can fix it. There we go. Okay, let us do this and then do and then... Nope. Close enough. Alright, now we actually have a team that is at least on level. As for whether we will succeed, that's a different story altogether. Skill flips coins, each coin flips the random enemy. You know, I never used a unit has negative effect. Oh! I mean, don't mind if I do, I'm gonna try it out. Actually, if anything, I wanna know what does this one do? Apply one, does heal one ally that lowers HP, preserve 50% max HP. We might need this just as a side thought. I need to level IDs. Yeah, I need to. Game's just like, nope, you gotta do this. I'm sorry. Kind of tense, trigger, tremor burst, targets randomly, fragile, tremor burst. Oh, is it time to bring this back? Is it time to bring Pursuance? The early game HP healing? Way back in the day? I am excited. I should level this eventually. Just for Fell Bullet too. Do stuff, prioritize his allies and all that. Anyways, how bad can this be?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Way back in the day was Doomsday Calendar Sinclair, right? Yep. Yep. I'm assuming. Yeah, hello, Sora. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. Alright, I can feel the Golden Boughs presence getting closer. Since you use a 45 SP, Solemn Lament pings the opponent on average 8 times, then Gregor's at slightly below 0 HP. Oh, you know, it is an acceptable trade-off. Gregor dies, but enemy is dead. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bough wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Ah, the Hui Star. Oh, is it time? Is it time we get to beat her up? Let's go. Pinky Nursefather stood in front of the elevator holding the container full of golden boughs. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Please do not be like Team Rocket where we have to constantly chase you down. Funny knowing how this is going to go down. Oh, do you believe I will succeed first try?
Oh.
And if you say no, or if you think no, lie to me and say yes. You mean yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you for the support. Oh, I just learned to live with autocorrect, though sometimes it just ends up giving me typos anyways.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지.
Not just like different words, but like completely out there.
황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Music? Music?
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면.
I 100% win this first try so easy, didn't frustrate you so much that you nearly cried? Alright. Understood. I will do it. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. We won't let her get away this time, trembling just a bit, like it was holding something back. More or less made for Ed Greg, since he gets plus coin power and then gets 5 damage up from his own pass because he went from 45 to 0. Yeah, as you see, like, I can slowly build up sinking, I just...
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은
Yeah! You know, thinking about it, maybe it would have been time for Spice Bush Yi-Song. If we really want to do a Tremor sinking build. And then, I guess we do, Le Salt, and then Ryoshu is whatever the heck I can go, like, work with her.
상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든.
At least it's just, don't say that, Gregor!
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는.
I have your attention? Okay, well, if this attempt doesn't work, we will try that. Thoughts? Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the Golden Boughs right in front of us, right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. What a sentence!
좋아 보이진 않는군요.
Well, we got it, Ravi. We don't have a choice.
피할 수는 없을
Oh,
것
Solemn
같고.
Lament with Spice Bush, it eats a ton of count.
제게도
Oh,
적합한
okay.
에고
But I
장비가
was thinking of using
취급될
Spice
때는
Bush anyways. It's
여러분을
been a
도울 수
while.
있었을 것 같습니다만.
Oh, you love my model? Thank you very much for the compliment. It is based off the Prism Customizable model by Akizone and rigged by Mizi Live2D. I put the credits down below the player. And yeah, they are working hard.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Don't worry, Ravi. I didn't expect anything out of you. Instead, we are just going to fight for our life.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
We can't take the elevator if she's in the way.
이곳을 습격한 자가
Just a little bit, you know, we have a slight problem.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Oh, don't worry, Sora. We will find a way.
어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥
Also,
뒤에 숨어 있어.
he's just like, how do you know that?
몸을 숨기고.
Did you do something to your companions? Don't think I didn't notice the color of your. Don't think I didn't notice the blood, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice that.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고
Sora's
싶은데.
adorable. Oh, Sora's adorable until she'll probably jump us or something. Because we are the masters of getting jumped. Speaking of.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
To be fair, it is Wayward Passenger's ego gear. Tail is old as time in this game. Yup, Tail is old as time. As Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisung and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
And thus we let the Pinky Nursefather run away again, because she was there to aura farm.
단테.
Exclamation mark. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But it's probably part of the outfit regardless. I guess, yeah. Yeah. But also, situation. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
And then Sora got a piece of paper saying, hey, if you find the family, help them.
지령의 뜻은 그래서
Do as the prescript says.
저도 리엔 씨의 말을
Oh, that's his name. Mr. Rien, huh? Alright, we got more lore. We'll take that.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
Sora AI? Oh, hey, if it's a Sora AI, then it's not personal. We gotta beat her. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the office department. Enjoy the emotes, new hire, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Yeah, I think if we didn't, like, I guess this was supposed to be surprising, right? But, like, since we had insects on, we immediately clocked in on the design. We're like, yep, this is what's happening. You literally pulled a Team Rock and just immediately yoinked out your outfit. Borrowed it from a corpse. I see.
그렇다면
Just skipped week 2 instead.
저와 아이스크림을 같이
Yeah.
드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Like, immediately just looking at the design, it's like, they barely changed it from what Sora was wearing. And it's just like, oh, I see, I understand. This is...
라비군은
We're gonna get sunked on.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
Obliteration of forehead, he's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해
Oh, seven,
관리자님과
Ravi.
신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수
You were going to do nice things and then you just go off. He's just like every other nugget in LobCorp, doesn't survive day one. Not unless the manager is directly managing them. Ravi lay in the corridor, half his body torn apart.
일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
You use a pager? Rian? I'm gonna have to tell you right now, that's... You're gonna... You better have a good reason why you have a pager, because otherwise people don't use pagers anymore. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 것은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Sora, don't worry. Someone will carry us. We will reverse time after we beat you, and someone will carry us. Preferably Merceau, because he looks like he's the best person who can just carry us, like, you know, bridal style, ignoring the Pinky Nursefather, who will probably cut our heads off if we blink incorrectly. It's hard to deny that. Eva Roland is in this canto. Oh, he's gonna go and Furiosa all over us, isn't he? If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too, while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Some hospitals rely on pagers due to the phones not being allowed during operations, I think. Yeah, like that is a situation where I would say, okay, this makes sense that they would have it. If it was more like business oriented, then we don't really use, the pagers aren't really used anymore. But otherwise, yeah, kind of outdated. Yeah, but this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Win through win rate. Just kidding, I'm gonna actually read. I was told families should help each other. Oh, you just brought in numbers. Prescript device 1 attacking the prescript target. Turn start. Gain this effect when this unit has no unlock. Maximum sackable grace of the prescript within its prescript is limited to 3. Alright. Sinking. +1 for every 6 pause and sinking. By the way, I didn't look at the full set or the full skill set for Dawn, so I have no idea what this does. For 6 pause on self, combat starts unit has onus, or if target has the previous target, the index turns final point to unbreak coin. Deal med 50% damage on hit, does not trigger hit, does not activate sinking. That was possibly just will the city randomly starting on a pager. Doesn't seem like there's much of a volition on how you get prescripts. Fair enough. Fair enough. The fight is fun. Oh, we'll see. 2 plus through onus cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. Okay, that's kind of scary. This unit has onus or target has a prescript. Oh, so that means there's a situation where you will literally just be unlucky. My question is, how do you get onus? Consume all onus. Let's see, attack when clashes skill regardless of speed. Break will coin, gain 1 pause skill. Alright, passives. Shield equal to 10% max HP remains throughout the encounter. Prescript based on unlock stage on self. Showing great the prescript stack. Inflict the prescript target, random enemy prior to attacking that enemy, including certain pattern. 2.5 damage to every prescript and 3% damage to all targets instead. I'm assuming you have a attack skill with several attack weight. If prescript executes its turn, heal 15 SP and lock stage. Not executed, 1 onus and karmic consequence. For every 10 stack, but then we get more onus, 10% executed fluorescent ego procuration state, final +1. So, so if you exact too much onus, bad things happen, cause then you get final power +3, and then you get sent to the Shadow Realm here. Ooh, or whatever these things happen here. Ooh, lovely. Let's see. This unit unlock. Gain 1 crazy prescript for every turn end. They're gonna gain karma consequence. Units under effect of adversity per double karma consequence. But if we do this, what we also want to do is just beat the crap out of her quickly. Prescript undertaken to execution extra karma. And 3, 6, 9 and the HP unlock 1, 2, or 3. So heal 45 SP. You really shouldn't have. Consume onus and recover from stagger. Alright, so that's the only way. We need to do enough damage so that the onus stacks don't go too high, so that we can make sure we do this. It sucks that we can't stagger her, essentially. Unlock a game based on HP conditional above, gain card consequences. Carry the P script, the unit had less than 3, and a karma constant every turn increases minimum actually plus 10! Plus 10! If this unit has unlocked the 25 SP, 15 Flores eco procreation state, recover from stagger. Faith beyond question and is different set of risks and values while in the state at 0 less is real, but okay. Panic. Okay, that's a lot. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do here. Ooh, tuna cannot change target. How do we want to start this? You are the target. Take 20% index. So everybody, believe it or not, you're going to have to help out. Everybody's got to pitch in. And then these ones are a bit weaker, so that sucks. So I will do this. I will have to take the sinking though, which sucks because I'm not sure I'm gonna win this. Good luck. Thank you very much for the good luck. If I have to, I will use these, but I don't want to. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Oh wow! I literally won. That's crazy. It's just one.
모범적인
Prescripts really do hit hard.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 상신합니다.
So that means whoever has a prescript can't clash. They would probably have to go unclashable or just eat it. Lovely. And with the shield, ooh, that's not great. Oh, Merceau, did you seriously lose? Merceau, did you seriously lose? With the sinking?
요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Ryoshu has.
발생했습니다.
There we go. We're going to, and you have 15 SP, so that's not great. Believe it or not, I wish Ryoshu did not, in fact, get targeted first. Ooh, not a fan of this. But I guess I have to eat it. You're gonna take, yeah, you're gonna have to take this. Thank you for your services, Gregor. Oh my gosh, guys, I need you to win! I'm literally just losing coin flips, guys! I was supposed to win that, by the way. I was supposed to win at least one clash. Everybody lost. They're terrible. Oh my gosh. Guys, come on. We can do better. That's it. That's it. You know what? No. No, 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 no. No. Game every 6 pods and self as a sinking on the target max 2. Don't like that. That hopeless is not great. So we can do this. And then Merceau, I need you to win. Believe me, believe it or not, I kind of actually need you to win. That's fine. All right. I mean, I'm glad there's no turn limit, but ooh, it could have been a little bit better.
이봐.
Stop.
버틸 자신 있어?
내 뒤.
We just need our team to start like getting into gear. Decide, unlock, transcend. Oh. Yeah, because your SP is too high. And now you get Unga Bunga. Ooh, this is not gonna be fun. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effloresced and the ego of her own for past crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Your conviction about what's good and evil is whether it follows a prescript or not. I bet. There's no way.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도 나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Hey, Sora. No offense, but we will not put in a good word for you after what you've done. Just believe it or not. Procreation commencing now. Oh, boys, units owners are targeted as the prescript target the incremental coins unbreakable. Cannot be Merceau. Merceau cannot interact with that. Do we have any ego? Unopposed. Damn it. Freaking too slow. Okay, well, I guess I don't have another option for this. So we're going to have to do this to stop this. Misung, believe it or not, I kind of need you to win. Oh my gosh. Gregor, why are you so slow? Gregor, why are you so slow? Okay. Shoot. Gregor, I kind of need you to be faster. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna use a Pigrita. You guys need to be faster. You can't do this. Believe me, Gregor, you actually cannot do this. So we can do something like hopeless struggling. That's fine. We have your favored here. This, particularly these two, I'm worried about. Because for Merceau, what we're gonna have to do is, yeah, we'll have to do chains of others. It's this one. I don't know what to do here. So what I'm thinking is that you tank this. You're gonna have to tank that. Because 30 SP, I don't believe you're going to win, and because of the order, I can't take advantage of the paralysis because freaking Gregor slows molasses. But yeah, I am thinking we do this. And it will suck, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. So ideally though, Rousseau wins his clash. Oh my, okay, yeah. And that way we can get bonus set up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
But who knows? Oh my gosh, Gregor, you're the worst! Gregor!
특이성 감지 센서에서
You were supposed to win!
이상 현상이
Why'd you flip tails?
안내드립니다.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do anything about this here. Yisung, I need you to hit higher, sir. I actually need you to hit higher. I'm begging you. And now we're super slow. Man! Yeah, good luck, Ryoshu. You want to blame someone? We're blaming Gregor. Guys, I need you to win a clash! Nobody's winning a clash!
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
There's like always good odds, and nope, I just lose. I just lose.
공격성 진단 장치에서
Man!
정리 방식을 감지했습니다.
Clear?
다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것도
Free script cannot be defied. Yep, that's not great. You're gonna unlock two. Everything's targeted on Ryoshu. Really, Ryoshu? Alright, hey, Horse Song, I need you to do me a favor and just roll high. Oh my gosh, this is actually terrible. Believe it or not, actually the worst right now. Because I don't want it to be on Ryoshu of all people. Because she has a prescript target. I need someone to do stuff. Gregor, I also need you to roll faster. Just as a friend, please roll like your life depends on it, because it actually does. Nope. We do this, and then Ryoshu, you will have to... I don't know if you'll survive. That's my worry. Look at all the paws she has! And I can't do anything because nobody can win a clash!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
회풍.
Oh, seven's Ryoshu. I'll be fine, right? Yeah, I'll definitely be fine at this point.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Man, yeah, I'll be so fine. Oh my gosh.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이
내
예고되었음을
등 뒤에서
안내드립니다.
벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
That pause is terrible. I need to figure out, oh man. Yeah, she's basically on a roll. I don't think there's any way for me to stop this. Just because of how I lost my... Hey. I'm making an executive decision. What if my team just won from the beginning? What if they just won? Executive decision. There we go.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Oh, you're targeting Gregor right now? Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Gregor, you know, it's fine.
부탁드립니다.
Man, guys, isn't it great that we're starting this fight? Isn't it so cool? Isn't it crazy? Gosh, man, I can't wait to see what this fight brings. I heard it was really scary. So So, you know, we'll see what happens, right? I'll be just fine. Surely, nothing bad would happen to me, right?
청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
But yeah, like what I want to see right now is if it's a situation where I lost because my roll started off terribly, or if it's a situation where no, I actually played the run wrong because she initially started Ryoshu, which is bad because I wanted Ryoshu to clash and do everything that she needs to do. But it's very important we win the early clashes just because of the situation we're seeing here. So my problem is that I can't use my counter because we are on a bit of a time limit. On use, gain 1 sinking, inflict 2. Pause. That's fine. We can skip the cutscene again as well. Armor burst. That's okay. Yeah, just do your 7 damage. That's fine. Probably didn't help that I put so many... Gregor, you waste of space. Probably didn't help that I put in somebody who's weak to blunt damage. For an enemy that does in fact do blunt.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상
Karmic
현상이
consequence
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
bonus as well. You're getting more prescript. Who are you targeting now? Yi-sung? Alright. Neutral favored. You better win the favored ones, by the way. I'm begging you. Okay, we can do this one right here. We can do this. And then we can do this. I think we can do this. Or actually, what we can do is... There we go. We do this, and we do that. So that should keep it... that should make it a little bit better. Max toss heads don't manifest into existence. That's scary. Don't say that. I'm literally trying to do my best to survive.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
Yeah, she needs to waste the pause here when she lost the when she loses with her red coins, because then it shouldn't do as much damage or any damage at all. That's fine. And we use this to refresh this. Decide, unlock, transcend. Yep, you do this again. Procreation, you're targeting Rousseau now. I kind of wish you didn't, but here we are. Let's see, what can we do? You're struggling, dominating. Oh man, Gregor, you're gonna help, right? Don't fail me. Your lives actually depend on you winning. Which is a scary thought, but our lives depend on this. Yeah, she's back to 30 SP. I can't freaking believe it. No, let's do this. We need to force a win. But it helps at least that she isn't gaining nearly as much as, or at least much pause or SP as before. So even though you're dominating, you need to... This one's scary. the last one here. But that should help a little bit. But ideally, Gregor, I need you to win. If you fail this, we might get cooked. So, you know, if you could do great, we'd all appreciate it.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
내 뒤.
Okay,
이봐,
that's fine.
버틸 자신 있어?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh, you really did just eat your stuff to get more SP back.
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh, wait, which one was it again? Which passive was it again? Efflorescent, exit efflorescent, so we need to bring your SP down. Okay, Okay, Ryoshu is in her big state. We need to be careful. The guard here, we need to do... Ooh, struggling. You really didn't have to do that. Gregor, I need you to be faster. You know, hear me out. I actually need you to be faster. Let's see. This one. Targeted, the decrease target deal 50% plus damage. Okay, how about... No? Gregor, that's not correct. And we're gonna lose our sloth if I do that. So I need him to kind of not get beaten up. I also need to gain SP too. Wait, okay. How about we do this? Another regret here. Hopefully, you know, favored actually pulls through. Nisan, you're gonna have to tank this. I know it sucks. You're gonna get probably bodied. But better you than anybody else. And then... Actually, no, what I want to know is... Superbia. Can I Superbia this? We do this. We do regret here. And then we do this here. No, we do this here. We do this one here. And then for this one, we do... Surely he'll win this, right? Gregor, you'll win this, right? Right? Gregor? Yisung? It was just one heads! Just one heads roll, and you wasted my Superbia!
이쪽이죠?
내 뒤로.
I think I wasn't asking for much, just for one heads. See? Gregor can do it, and half the time Gregor is literally just existing in purgatory. Stargaze mirror bugs have correct the prescript points towards you. Oh, lovely. Not Ryoshu. You really didn't have to pick Ryoshu. You actually didn't have to pick Ryoshu. And Gregor's last again. Yeah, oh boy, look at all these things you can't do, Yisung, because you didn't roll a heads. Oh my gosh. Look at all the SPs gained back. If you won that, you know, she would have been at 0 SP and would have gone out of her Ethelred's state. There's something I can do to help solve this issue. You guys need to tank this. Because we... the sad part is that we can't let her basically... We have to be aggressive enough that she doesn't, you know, we can actually handle her, right? But at the same time, it's rough here. This is a rough place. It's hopeless. It's struggling. I don't have the thing anymore. All because Yisung lost. Oh my gosh. Alright. How do we want to handle this? I don't believe in Gregor for this one. So probably something like this. I don't like this because I don't get to attack. I'm basically guarding all the time. And that is rough as hell. 2, I just want to double check. 3, that's not gonna help me. It's not even a speed issue, it's just my team sucks issue. Fuck! You know what? Just for that, you're getting punished, Yisung. I'm sorry. You're getting punished. You're gonna have to take it. Oh my gosh, Marcel, you're getting punished too. That's fine. Oh, I wish I won that. Everybody getting punished. Y'all suck. Man, and all because Yisung didn't roll heads on that one-dimensional cleave. I'm actually kind of mad about that.
비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
No, I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Yeah, I'm fine. I just need my team to cooperate when it matters. Zora, please be quiet. I don't want to deal with you right now. You like this fight if I gave you a reason to raise your other resources? I think if I had a proper singing team, it'd probably be okay. Because I see that's like kind of the easy counter to try to get her out of her ego mode ASAP. Unfortunately for me, I don't have that, so we're doing this the hard way. Ishi, Ekor, Lament. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if I can't do this in the next couple tries, I'll just switch those. And then we will go from there. Because it's a little bit similar to the Frost Knight during the event, where you wanted to get into syncing so that you can win, right? Prescript is Yisung. My problem with this horse song is that he just does not roll high. even when he's not a pre-script target. He just doesn't roll high. And I'm like, sir, I need you to cooperate with me.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해봐.
Damn it. Yep, literally one time he rolls his tails, the clash is over.
회풍. 탑공창.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한
That's fine.
평가를 송신합니다.
And I can't even tank either, because then that lets Sora build up more pause and then, you know, hits even harder. So I just have to win the clash. Lovely.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Let's do something like this, and then let's do something like this. Then Yi-sung, you can do this. And then Gregor, I just need you to win a clash. I know that's difficult. I just need you to win. You can do this, right? Gregor? Right?
일기당천.
I didn't have really much of a choice with that, the red coin. I wish that didn't have to happen though.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I probably should have read though and just be like, hey, maybe I could have shuffled some hits around so that it's not building stacks, but eh. Too late. Really? Ryoshu! You won that!
해금. 좋아.
Ryoshu's like, yeah, Sentinel will be fine, right? Nope, immediately less than fine. Yep.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 주의 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가
Ryoshu is now the target. That's actually the worst option, believe it or not. Gregor, you're still the slowest thing in the world. I need you to be a little bit faster, sir. Just a little bit. All right, you can't lose this time. Right? Right? Thank you. You still rolled tails.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
회풍.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We're not gonna reduce her SP though. Because like a one hand, like I could let her attack and you know she reduces her SP that way, right? But I don't think it's just gonna be enough. It's like a war of attrition for at least a couple of turns.
버틸 자신 있어?
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상
Gregor's
현상이
turn, huh?
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Hopeless, struggling. Oh. All right, let's see what can we do here. Neutral, dominating. We can do something like. Favored. Let's see here. Yi-sung, can you do another one? I need you to win this one in particular. I trust Ryoshu to win this. You know, famous last words, by the way. But I trust you to win that. And then Merceau, you can do this. And then this one, Gregor, you have to win that. I don't know how you will, especially given their very limited resources, but you need to win that. And if you can, that'd be lovely. sucks because I want to take advantage of Laggard main, but I can't, the paralysis on it, but I can't because Rigger's like the slowest thing. He's like basically taking a picnic walk right now.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
회풍.
Oh! Okay. Getting close to breaking the shield. That's important. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Ryoshu is actually pretty tanky-ish, at least from what I recall, so it should be okay.
이봐. 버틸 자신 있어?
Okay.
특이성 감지 센서에서
Okay, there we go. Alright, you are having... Let's see, what can we do here? Who has the bad, by the way? Gregor again. Alright, no, neutral. Let's see, how about we do this? Nope. Who can win this? You can win this. Let's have you tank this. Or, no, let's have you do this. And then let's have you make sure you keep this by doing this, maybe? Alright. Yisung, I'm trusting you with this. Do not lose. And this one's a Gregor. Sentinel. 16, average attack goes 3 SP. 11-17. It's the middle one. That is a little bit concerning. Okay, we do this. Let's do... Nope, that's struggling. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this one. This one is not doing well. Okay, let's see. How do we want to handle this? Because these ones are early on, so there's still a good chance there's heads can show up, and that is not ideal. But hey, Gregor, you won't lose, right? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Waste this. Waste the pause stacks on that. Getting closer. Mirso can tank this hit. You can waste more of the pause stacks here. That's okay. That's fine. I expected that. We are slowly chipping you down. It is Gregor once again. Wow, you really don't like Gregor, huh? Then we can do something like... There we go, we can do this. We can have Gregor do an ego, whatever is cheapest. Actually, if anything, we could do this. No, we can do it on here. Then what we can do is Yi-san can actually win a clash. I know, crazy, right? And then we can do this for Merceau. And it should work out unless I mistook the numbers. That's fine. Tanking, tanking. I feel like they gave all these enemies shields just to deal with Rupture.
이봐,
They're like, oh yeah, you know, if you're just doing more damage, we'll just give you more HP.
내 뒤로.
Am I crazy for thinking that?
불 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That's fine. Less than fine? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
다소 즐겁군.
Clear?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hope to offer you more.
보다 청중하게
Oh,
인사를 드리고 싶다.
is this?
만남은
Hello? Is this Ryoshu's papa? Cavalry's here? Oh! Hello there! Hello, sir! Nice to meet you! A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. I can't still lose, just play my best. I will try my best, but it depends on whether my team wants to roll heads when it matters. And if they don't, then it doesn't matter. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의
Vespa Crabro, huh? That's your name, Crabro? Alright, nice to meet you. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. He's just like, was that my watch?
상황이 좋지 않아 보여.
Have fun reading the passives and tooltips? Gotcha. I will do so. Things look bad enough here to judge best to provide a little backup. Yeah, we kind of need it, given my team cannot... It took 3 tries to get them to be like, hey, you guys might be in danger. I need you to cooperate. Because seeing Sora at 45 SP, a little bit scary. High time to start thinking and deciding for yourself. Well, congratulations, you are here.
그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고. 둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면.
Sorry, you lost name rights. Ryoshu's not giving you name rights anymore.
진짜 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
그래, 비슷하구나. 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같아요.
He's just like, hey, are you sure? All right, sorry about that. I'm gonna, like, I gotta go. My people need me.
역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이고요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Indeed, Huey Star is just staring. Aura farming still. The Pinky Nursefather remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of Golden Boughs in her grasp. Alright, this won't take long. Alright, sir, you are clearly doing... What do you mean by this? What do you mean by yellow harpoon? What do you mean by color adjective? Why do you have large numbers? Oh, you're Tremor. Okay, you know, I'm kind of... Epic Flash Burst Blade Art of critical hit every stack. This turns from fighting style originating from the east and because those who employ incendies brave augmentation, desperate resolve, and survival proof this worth. Tags. Oh! Mr. Color Fixer, thank you for showing up. Pavement, there it is. Oh, Mr. Color Fixer. Oh, I mean, I can still definitely lose, but oh! Gain the yellow harpoon Encounter threat by SP, the enemy has less than gain Sheen? Oh, hear me out, baby. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a special snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it. The yellow harpoon. Whoever did this is, you know what, is probably a childhood best friend who we lost or something. Oh! Gungnir, huh? That's what we're calling it. Beasting, slash resist, gain fine next turn, bleed potency on Vespa. Well, I guess that makes sense, you know, Vespa and bees and all that. Tremor, hemorrhage, pressured relic of highest rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of the spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? Alright, Mr. Color Fixer, can you in fact help us out? We may need some help. Extreme onus. I gotta read, by the way. Every stack under a fluorescent ego procuration state, 1 stack, final power +2, plus coin plus. Using certain skills count as onus and is consumed. Sora has Mung. Yep! I just saw that. I was like, More pause potency skill. Next. Ooh, device. Eliminate a random dagger. Eliminate a random target. Okay, concussion, fragile. Alright. What is the plan here? Disable onus cost of acting with the unlock passive. Intensify onus to extreme onus maxed out. Stack 1 extreme onus. The plan is to survive. Oh, lovely. Hey, team, what are we thinking? What egos do we have to help us out? We're gonna have to, you know, pull out all the stops at this point. Believe it or not, actually, annihilation. Yeah, just believe it or not. Hey, we might be in a bad way. Actually, wait, who am I kidding? What are you clashing with? You don't care, you're clashing with the middle one, and you're power countering the 4th one. All right, I will leave that alone. We're going to do this one right here. We're going to do... That's Gregor, do this. And then you are not doing so hot. Helped, yeah, don't worry, I paid attention, Don't worry, I can read. I just had to like really assess the situation, understand that, ooh, this is bad, you know? So really what we can do is this, and it should be fine. Actually, we can do this, because dominating should win. Then we can do this. Favored, it should help a little bit. Ryoshu should be fine, and then everybody else can just attack here. So Vespa can handle this, basically. Oh, hey, you know, I saw the red coin. You know what? Marissa will be fine. Probably. See? Not dead!
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다. 생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이
Yeah, Vespa, can you work a little bit faster? Ooh, a little bit scary. Ooh, 105.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
이쪽이죠?
He's fine. Just fine.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh, you're 45 SP. Are you sure about that?
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's do... I can't do anything. That's hopeless, really? Are you sure? Oh. Oh. Ooh. You really really didn't have to show that. Ooh, hey, Merceau, you might actually be dead. Just as a side thought. As a side thought, you might actually be dead. And if that's the case, I cannot help you, actually. Oh, but wait, this is Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. All right, Merceau, it's not personal, but I think you might be out of time. Just because I don't think I have anything that can help this turn. So, Mr. Vespa, can you, in fact, help us chunk this ASAP? That'd be great, because I don't have Superbia. Believe it or not, would actually be very useful right now.
받아볼 텐가.
Wouldn't it be great if we could stagger her? I don't think that's happening though. Unless. You're gonna chunk more HP? Cleared? Oh! You have to move forward from the shadow? Oh! Wow, you're not dead! Isn't that great? Wait, do we have attack weight? Mad 0 plus SP generate 1 What the frick? No, don't say that! Do not say that! Consume 1 onus and end this turn. Alright. Oh! You know, a little bit scary. But you know what? I believe in Mr. Harpoon. He can win this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Probably.
이제 결집할 시간.
Time to end this. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, Mr. Vespa, I already like you a lot. Please stay with us a little bit longer. Oh, okay. You know what? That fight was not bad unless I'll stick with what I said before. It was fine, except for when I just lost the rolls early on. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up.
딸, 합치면 되는 거야.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
What the heck is Fapoon?
그래.
What is Fapoon? What's that automatic PF for? Spork?
숟가락 포크.
Okay, Spork or Fapoon? So versus Vespa Spider-Man clone meme? Oh, well, I mean, I won't deny I have a type.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은
Oh, that's what you mean. Fork and spoon. All right, Fapoon. Fapoon.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인
So, you know what, guys? I can't believe I cleared this on my first try because I never had to leave the fight, right? I don't see what's so bad about this fight.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수
Ignore what I said like 2 minutes ago.
곡선인 것처럼.
그거 류엔 씨가 멋있다. 다른 것도.
I'm gonna just assume though, if you did use a singing team, you would have a much easier time, because then you could just immediately chunk her down under 0 SP, and then she gets out of her efflorescent ego state, And then when you bring her down to like the lower HP percentages, then she gets back in and we, you know, take her out again.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Don't worry, she's aura farming. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nursefather merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist. He's like, tick tock, gotta go, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
그렇다.
Oh, I see what you mean by you actually mean the Spider-Man meme, like actually, and not just metaphorically, since they're similar.
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나.
And then he just ninja jumps away. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions too. What he really means is we'll see each other in Canto X. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nursefather's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Fair enough.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Eh? You know that guy, Merceau?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Oh.
엔사.
All right, the N Corp shenanigans, because we can never ever leave that place. Every time we think, oh, we can escape N Corp, nope, it always has to rear its head somehow.
아, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
Oh, am I getting Merceau lore?
그렇지 않다.
Oh, damn it.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
Oh, did you like idolize him like a hero or something? So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔...
Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation because she's like, hello guys, there's a threat right over there and we're not dealing with it? Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nursefather with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, aura farming and waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top of this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance to jump her, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Return to me. Stand with me here. Return to me. Something, something. Lots of text. Clock, clock. Ah! Pain. Immense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated.
또 불꽃이군. 용진 읽은 때와 같소. 머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장이라도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled, then returned at the hour of inequivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
White Bean looking more and more real the way Dante is acting. What if Dante is White Knight? What if that's Dante? Weird the White Bean. You know, the squishy white bean with the jello insides. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. Ting tong. 12. We have 12 sinners. We need we need 12 sacrificial nuggets, and then we pull the whole third trumpet out of nowhere. In a new millennial kingdom shall the 13th stand by my side. The 13th who has dared thee a sinner.
열둘이 아닌가.
Good thing we already have 12 victims. We do. And you know the 13th victim? Charon. Oh, Golden Bell Resonance. Remus, it's the Icon Ring. Ooh.
로자양?
Something went a little wrong over there.
어? 뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어?
A little bit wrong.
LCD는 어쩌고?
I believe that the color. I think the color was actually Malkuth's, right, and not Tifref's. Like we jumped.
대답이 없다. 이것은
Unless they change Malkuth to just directly a brown instead of like a pale yellow that she was before. Virgil never stayed with Dante in the end in the Divine Comedy. Yeah, so in the end, we gotta say goodbye to Virgilius. The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. I swear, if the game crashes right here, I think I might end stream. Don't make me go through that again.
고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그
Drench Gossipian.
백수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게.
Oh, hey, look, it's black screen. Yep, black screen. This is the way to go.
이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나.
We don't need to see anything else, because we do. We'll probably get we'll find a scammer in front of us and she'll scam us, and then suddenly distort.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데. 자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 뭐.
But surely that is the hardest fight in this section, right? Surely, right?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해 줬지만.
They wouldn't bring more fights in this part, right? Because otherwise, I may need to grab food like halfway through.
계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Grab food. Oh, lovely.
생각해두지 않았다.
Pain.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
Well, whenever the next outbreak shows up, I will actually get up and stretch a little bit. Because I've been sitting for, what, about 4 hours now?
당연히 차선책.
Is it one more fight? Oh, if it's one more fight, it's not a big deal then.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나?
But it's also boss fight? Oh.
완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건
surely
좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Surely can't be that bad, right?
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데. 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게
I
생겼네.
thought there aren't chess heads available. Yes, I should still have chess heads available. And, Pigurita or Hawkmas.
똑같이 생겨서.
I just don't have Superbia.
아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Yeah, we'll see. I just have to read it first and just kind of like assess, okay, what is the plan here?
것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야? 아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
She said more important? Gotcha. Ooh, squish.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야? 되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Yeah, you can just cut it off, I guess.
수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간.
If we keep it busy, then we can get the heck out of here.
그것이 압이라는 저의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
Oh, it's almost like Limbus Company's a video game.
그렇다면
That would be crazy, Ishmael.
마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
When running blind in a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
걱정스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
No, if you have a certain plan, you can just one-shot the boss.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
With Expedition 33 just gone. Yeah, they say parry it! And I'm like, I can't do it, Mael. I can't. It's really that difficult.
빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다. 그럼 저것들부터.
Now it's upset.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 왜 시뻘게 지금?
Man, I'm so glad it's on our side. Cause I never liked fighting it.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
Why'd you say that, Otis? Why'd you say that?
아이고.
You just had to tempt fate right there.
여기들 숨어 있었군. 아빠가
She's just like, oh, you know, as long as the nurse father isn't there, immediately right there.
가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다.
Oh yeah, I should take off his glasses. I mean, his haircut is very frumpy, but like, oh. Guys, it might be time to run.
딸, 아빠 왔다. 아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 발기다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
The sad thing is, I believe this is the mentality I use. Like, why use brain when you could just unga bunga?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다.
You just force the glasses onto yourself. You know what? I want that skill. I actually want that skill.
괜찮지?
Matthias and Kira looks like they got the relation down pat. I would not be surprised if they're actually like blood related compared to everybody else, where they're just they're like, hey, we need somebody to help us.
이 정도면 시간을 끌었나?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스틴, 너희도 각오는 됐지? 그야 물론.
Oh, we just abandoned those two. Oh no.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Ooh. Guys gotta run.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
내가 손이라도 됐던가?
He's just like, how dare you accuse me incorrectly?
내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도. 저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
So, I know at least Ungdu gets hurt based on what we saw earlier, but those two, you guys will be fine, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I trust. I trust.
그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억해?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
They're just like, all right, then. Hey, exit stage left.
재미있었어.
Well, he's like busy, like turned around, probably looking something else. He's like, run.
임만선 샌님들은 아니라
That is the best response we could ever have. And I hope that our team can execute it in the future instead of just tolerating being jumped by everything.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만
Like closely in a bit. I see there's at least there's a let me see if I can hide this. So you can see there's at least there's like this chain right here. And people mentioned that it's something like a prosthetic in the first section.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열어.
Oh. That's a monster foot. All right. Guys, you should probably run. You should probably run right now.
괴물 같은 자식.
Yeah, that's a bit of a monster foot right there. Where like, you know, they just kind of grafted like something, probably something from the outside the city onto it, and they're like, yeah, this is totally fine. Almost looks like something like when the Heishos transform. Yeah, that too. If this guy's background really is he's from like the Heishos, that would be a pull.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
You know, the sad thing is I feel like somebody could Photoshop this and change the green to white.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
Meanwhile, we just look at the sinners side, probably covered with the corrosive stuff too, and we're like, this isn't about them.
조립식 철의
They'll be fine.
네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를. 쉿, 다 그런 게 있어.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
So I see ads are about to play, so I am actually going to take a quick break and see you guys in a couple minutes because, yeah, well, actually, no, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds. So we'll continue this after that. All right, let us continue with the fun enjoyment that is hoping we don't die in the process. Okay,
네 번째 시리즈는 그
Oh.
장난감 공장이 폐업전의 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없고.
Oh no, Moses, is this actually your strategy? You're just like, hey, we're gonna tempt you to go elsewhere by like, you want this limited edition, don't you?
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같곤. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
다시는 구할 수 없는.
I take it back. Different story.
집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
Detective? Distortion? Distortion detective?
해즈라.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Like, we went from like, oh, you know, I thought it was like, hey, we're gonna distract him that way, but turns out she's just like, hey, I have done my research on you, potentially doxing you. And it's like, oh, this might not end well, will it?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Because I feel like what's happening with the entirety is that, is Kira okay?
이건 또 뭐야? 보라빛?
Because we haven't really looked at Kira, and well, Ongdu still isn't hurt yet, so something's got to give.
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 주면 줄수록
I also just want to know, why did the middle pick purple of all things? Like this, I'll say it, at risk of the middle coming after me. This really, like this purple is fine, but like this one is like a really ugly magenta purple.
할 수 있을 때.
At least in my opinion. Other people like the color, that's totally fine, but ooh, that color. Are we sure about that?
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Ah, there we go.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을
And now the
끌고
prophecy has been fulfilled.
더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
I don't know what moonlight stones are, but I'm going to make a note of that.
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지.
Just
비록
in case it becomes important later.
묶였지만 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠.
No, Matthias, you gotta spend the time to record it because you know it's for record keeping purposes. You gotta do that. You gotta do it.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Oh.
뭔진 몰라도.
We're gonna come back and these guys are gonna be dead, aren't they?
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
그게 살수 본이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는.
I remember seeing her and I'm being like, oh, like I saw her sprite for a moment and I'm thinking, oh, I guess they, you know, she's tugging her hands in because she's paid. No. What kind of enhancements do you need to that you move so fast that you just rip your arms off like that? That's actually kind of horrifying.
칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고. 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 길.
Matthias, you would not say you're a fan of gimmicky fights when you realize you need a pause and you can't, because as soon as you pause, somebody will in fact die or panic. Or, you know, you blink incorrectly and suddenly the entire facility is like literally roaming the halls and killing everybody. Or it negates all your progress because you failed one thing. Then you won't like gimmicky fights.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한가?
Oh, hello? Cutscene? Oh yeah, your hair looks really frumpy, I'll say it. Oh, he made it in time! Oh, let's go, Vespa!
늦었습니다, 팀장님. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
You did paperwork after you left? There's no way. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
imagine he just like after he leaves, he just submits the paperwork to the Hana Association and comes back. It's like, hey, no, I really am a color. I'm using my powers responsibly.
심사는 통과겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Unless you're saying that this guy did it beforehand and then came over here. Which would actually check out, if it would check out if that's the case, but like, I want to believe, actually, I want to believe that, like, I want to believe that they were purposely dragging the paperwork out just because they're like, oh, if we do all this paperwork right away, then we have nothing to do and we can't get funded and we can't get money.
막내, 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
He beelined here.
까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Man, hey, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy the bee puns with this guy. He's already my favorite so far.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Oh, he just went from like being like neutral to like, oh. Well, that's quick. You see, I was gonna comment about the fact that I like how they really just emphasize his chest here with like the bodysuit he's wearing. I would not be surprised if I see fan art later and just it further emphasizes this. I'm gonna go look for it later.
막내, 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
Oh, that's so cute that Ezra was the one who gave him the name.
좋아.
That's adorable.
그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Meanwhile, the other side of the place, they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm sure they'll be fine. Leaving Hohenheim all alone, there won't be any issues whatsoever. A beautiful hue of teal. Oh, are we okay? Please don't say anything bad happens to Ezra. Oh.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
I forgot about these guys. Okay, don't tell me something bad happens to Hohenheim. He's kind of chill.
그 다무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Are you gonna pin it, Mr. Ring Nursefather, sir? Is it gonna be like straight up? You're gonna point like the middle finger or just like let it flop it around? No. Share your aesthetics with us. If you're going to force it on us.
야, 첫단 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
Ooh.
호엔하임.
She actually sounded concerned. Oh no. Ooh. Hohenheim, you might want to get out of there right now. Same with you, Martin.
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
Dante may have picked a bad time.
오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아.
So did they ever confirm that the pianist from Library Arena was from The Ring? Or was he just a regular guy? I thought he was like a regular guy, but it would not surprise me if like there's like a music division in the ring. Eventually. Like right now I'm pretty sure there isn't because they're all about the art and, you know, maiming people. But like one day they'll delve into the music arts, and then like for example the musicians in Bremen, they will be justified. Because music is considered a type of art. And you know, maybe we should give them a little bit of something, like throw them a little bone for all the work they've done, ignoring the carnage.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office department. Enjoy the follower emotes, new hire, and glad you're enjoying the stream. Continue lurking if you like, or if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's okay. And wow, we reached the follower goal. Oh, let's go.
하지만
1.3k, let's go.
모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에
But heck, you are indeed the 1300th follower. Congratulations, new hire. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give you, but congratulations. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
At the very least, glad that you're probably just lurking and probably hanging out. I appreciate it. As you can see, I'm a bit more quiet now, since most of the, we're kind of more in, the, low energy kind of situation. Hoping that Hohenheim can survive. I'm pretty sure Martin's gonna bite it, but that's not his fault.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가?
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
Okay, you know what, Hohenheim, I really hope you survive now because you complain about a budget and you bought your team coffee from a vending machine. You know, that's the kind of energy I aspire to. That vending machine coffee is more important than this kind of combat testing, which is supposed to be really important. I can respect that, 100%.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님.
Boss, the enemy might be in front of us.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비안은 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Oh, don't tell me. Okay, you know, I take it back. I actually don't want to lose Martin. Oh no, he's just a guy.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는.
Yeah, I like Hohenheim.
하지만
just his decisions sometimes are just hilarious. I like his attitude. But also, this is gonna be really traumatizing for him because he's gonna lose his assistants again, isn't he?
호헨하임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게.
Ooh, no. 07's Martin? 07's, is this your death flag right here?
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도.
Ooh, and then you want to apply rupture whenever it was Eagle Lantern, and then you apply rupture when Yisung dies. So you're gonna do the same thing, aren't you?
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는.
You really like how he gets insulted by Faust every interaction they have? Oh yeah, those two are super petty. I like it. I like it so much because it just adds a little bit more character to. Otherwise, for example, like for Faust, she'd be kind of like flat otherwise, and it's just nice to see a little bit of catty snippiness in what's otherwise kind of horrifying.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴
Unfortunately, he's going to inflict several counts of rupture.
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
07s, Martin. 07s.
제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데 차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
Yeah, Yoonham, you might be a little bit dead if you were abandoned.
대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요. 유언은 없어.
Realize he wasn't sword for us in Canto 12? Oh, I'm excited. Just with everything they foreshadowed with Faust and just how important she is in like Limbus Company in general. We're gonna get punched in the gut, like at bare minimum. Several times actually. Like Rousseau, Otis, Faust, those three are like the ones who have like the most like hidden secretive pasts. So I am very excited.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은
And then afterwards is like, how can they top that? We get like maybe, I don't know, Canto 13 with Dante or something. Because it'd be kind of cute to round them all off.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히
Okay, I'll be honest. I'm seeing his like his mouth open up and like the teeth, and that looks, it's horrifying because it's like one of the more like I don't know. It just looks really off to me compared with like everything else that as part of his color palette.
그런 최후에 너무 억울해.
There you go, Purgatorio. Yeah, we should, and then we say goodbye to Virgilius because of Dante's Inferno. And we're like, oh, I guess this is really our Limbus Company.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다. 모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나
We're just casually ignoring the glowing light of rupture.
빛?
It's not real. What is that light? Oh, never mind. You noticed it.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
Oh, he's getting charmed.
아름다운 청색 빛이에요.
07, Martin. 07. Yeah, he's like, witness me. We might lose the fraud in Purgatorio. Yeah, we might. If they're going similar to the actual Dante's Inferno, we might lose the fraud. That single thread cleared the stage. We get everybody? Let's go? Oh, wait. All right. Hey, this is nothing personal, but we are in fact going back to Hay shows.
군주가 나선다.
Gonna do this one, this, and then this. Wait, no, this. All right, let's go. Current average level? Oh, you don't have to say that. Don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it. Don't worry, I can fix it. I got this. I can't fix it. This close enough. Congratulations, Heathcliff. You're level 59 now. Definitely need to use Durant. Yeah, I'll definitely use it.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
07s. Martin. 07s. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head, and also figuratively and literally because the volume suddenly spiked up. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait. Why is everybody here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이
I wish it was 7 minutes prior. It was actually 30 minutes going through the different cutscenes.
생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진.
Like Yi-sung said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
They'll be fine.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Alright, hey, I actually do want to grab some food though, so while we're gonna enjoy the music here, I'll be back in That's definitely Malkuth. That is Malkuth. What did you just do? Why did you summon Sheet? Hey, you know what? That was a great time. I'll be back in like 10-15-ish minutes or so. Cause man, I just think... Wait, can I actually do it? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh, 77, huh? Index Nursefather. Show me your index? That's not correct. You're Pinky. What? Unless they switch. Okay, you know what? Nope, I'm coming back in about 10 minutes. All right, see you guys then. Cause man, this is a lot. I need to sit down and read it. Anyways, yeah, get up, stretch, get your food. See you guys then. Let's see what we're working with. So first of all, Index Nursefather, Pinky Nursefather, Shiomi Yoru. You gain pause, Blade Trail after image, gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack. Click on Blade Trail after image. Okay, there's more. Oh, look at all those red coins you have. Clash Lose, the target feels 5. Silent Regard. Okay. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. At the start of the first turn, gain a disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400 once per after image entanglement stage 3 and 4. This unit loses all disjunction. The pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take minus 30% SP damage and 30% threshold raised by Tremor. Let's see. Use powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. Hit plus Dihui Star's Blade. The pattern buff becomes empowered. Weary of the stigma of Blade. So obviously don't get hit or bad things happen. Alright, cool. I shall give you some quarter. Deal minus 50% final damage to skills to the target I use defense skill. Okay, gain 2 fragile, 2 damage out before turn this counter. Oh, that, hey, you know, max 2 times per encounter, but that's still scary. That's 40% extra damage. If panic, reset SP to 30. Why would you do that? Okay. Yeah, this unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types in this unit. Okay. And hit with this unit's coin slash damage equal to coin's final damage minus 10. Activates after image entanglement stage. Damage when effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10. Ooh! Each target damage effect cannot stagger target. Consume every surplus pause potency past 20 on self and inflict blade trail after image target by. Okay. So after images are entangled. Alright. The part that gains shield equal to stack. Okay. There's a lot right now. And then there's also Sheen right here, which gives more pause potency. For Dihui Star, and after hit back to falling effects, poison to bleed, 1 bind to burn. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Death by 1,000 cuts, and I'm not a fan of it, especially that says 1600 right here. Anyways, what? Yeah, especially because, you know, there's all this. This one's a kind of scary one right here. So, this one is something where I would think maybe do something like this, and then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do maybe this, and Yi-sung does this, and you do this. Or actually, no. Oh, I wish I could get resonance though. I really, really wish. I was hoping for that. Especially because that says neutral right here, right? So if I lose, then people get bopped. Alright, do you have anything special, Ryoshu? Who's to end this join? Oh, disjointed memory and collection. To the Pinky Nursefather, when taking damage with staggered this unit, does not get staggered with the corresponding staggered threshold. Attack power up next turn. You cannot retreat. Alright, now would be great to have Superbia just from this particular attack, but sure, let's assume that, you know, if we, you know, win this enough times, then we can get enough of the... Nope, I just wanted to check. Alright, how bad could this be? This is a one-sided? Oh, one-sided? So let's do something like this. Alright, Honglu, you are determining whether we win this battle or not. So don't lose. Alright, perfect. We can do this fight. It's great. Well, never mind, that's a little bit less. Great. Wow, not a single hit. Game's like, stop using pride. I'm like, shush, shush. I will use it if I want to. Ooh, and bleed is not great as well. Because all those debuffs do not, they are not great. And especially with the shield, it means that, you know, super tanky. So we need to do enough damage that all the stacking debuffs don't send us to Shadow Realm, but also... Yeah, because bleed is kind of terrifying. Oh, nice evade? Let's go. Malkuth's Reign. I should probably have read this, by the way. Let's see. Malkuth's Reign, imperfect manifestation, imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Oh, I like how, you know, if they're summoned, that they have like the little energy right here compared to the ones who are actually here. They don't have that at all. Alright, unfocused volley. Oh, okay, can clash with skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until the skill ends. The clash, gain one blade trail after image. Oh, kind of scary. Some flavor text in the Durant menu. Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Manifested sinners can equip identity follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The limit between manager sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. Alright. Let's have... Yeah, Heathcliff, you're gonna have to handle this one. We just don't want to build up too many of the bad stats on us. Because knowing this game, they'll probably be like, hey, if you have more debuffs, the more damage she does. Because, you know, screw you or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, so we have this. Actually, do I don't have it, so let's do... actually, should be okay. Dominating, we can do this. Really just comes down to, can I do dominating? The answer is, may surprise you. If I can do that, then I will do it. That's unfortunate. Man, Honglu, imagine losing that. That's actually unfortunate. I'm gonna have to be very careful because I need to see what debuffs have been piled up.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
And I just saw the dot damage. I was like, huh, that's not bad. Oh, that's actually a little bit bad. But we have Heathcliff here who likes to be burnt and all that. So maybe this is the right way.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중.
Fast lose half the blade trail after mid stack on target. Alright, we need to take advantage of that. So for example, Heathcliff, you're gonna have to win this. And then, who else has it? Honglu, you have it, so you need to win this. And then Faust, you also need to win this. And then who has it as well? Nobody else, huh? Alright. Team neutral, nope. Really feels like I'm just kind of like sussing out what the heck to do here. And I'm not sure what that is. I think that's the worst part, is that I don't know what to expect quite yet, and it feels like it's really scary, especially like, for example, okay, there's burn here, there's some bleed, there's some poison here. So I do want to build up, like, for example, like fluid sac, just so that we can probably mitigate the damage that we're taking and hope for the best, but because next turn she's gonna do the scary damage attack, I believe, because that should be turn 4. And we have to make sure that she doesn't fall into like 25, the negative 45 SP or panic, because she's just gonna get 30 SP up and make our lives so much harder. But unfortunately for me, I feel like it's going to happen anyways. Yep, it's right there. Oh, wait. Is it right there? No, that's minus 38. Oh, 20 can cast a skill, deal 8% damage and let's see, consume all blade trail after image and target and deal blade trail. So we want someone who's the slowest but doesn't have any blade trail on them. So that should be easy. Everybody just dumpster your stuff here. We will work on it. That's okay. That's okay. Honglu, you got this, right? Oh my gosh, never mind. That says hopeless. Holy shit. Dominating. Wait. I shall give you some quarter. Actually, I feel like what I should do is, given how much this is gonna hurt, let's see, after attack ends this turn. right? Yeah, I feel 1% damage on critical hit. I feel like with your paws, you might land a critical hit. So how about we just, everybody use your defense skills except Honglu. He'll be fine. Just as a, no particular reason.
흑수묘, 뜀박질충.
He'll be fine. Oh, 1-3!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh.
정리요원 일부에
Yeah, I expected that was the case. I did.
적절한 대처를 취하거나
Affection and
열차
resentment.
밖으로
Oh,
축출하여
here we go again.
청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길 권장드립니다.
Do I got any healing? No, I don't, because I need another envy. Oh my goodness. Alright, how about we do... Yeah, we do this to just try to heal everybody up. We do this. Let's see if we can get more SP this way. Healing is it is a premium. That's why I'm taking advantage of it. Nothing can stop me from doing so. Oh, except for, you know, hopelessness right there. Us two are your best IDs in this and you were using burn? Yeah, just the fact that she can really chunk your HP super quickly is kind of terrifying. And look at all the blade trail right there. We need to get rid of those ASAP. Otherwise, she's gonna do even more damage, right? And if I didn't defend, she would do, like, even more? Kind of horrifying. Let's do... Yeah, do you have Strider Woo? You do have Strider Woo. Okay. Surely it can't be that bad, right, guys? Your Blaze Soul, Magic Bullet, Otis? Oh, well, for them, they kind of experience... They, you know, death is not something they're foreign to. She'll probably be fine. Yep, just fine. I am very concerned about the bleed right there, though. We almost got rid of her shield, though. So we can start making progress afterwards. There we go. That should help a little bit. Faust, oh, you need one more Gloom, don't you? Not Gloom, Envy, don't you? Clash is a skill regardless of speed and damage dealt cannot be targeted. Can we have something that reduces it? No, that'd be great. No, I don't want you to actually fight. Oh, actually, yeah, you have this one. So, if anything, Sinclair, you should be the one who's dealing with this. Actually, no, it should be Honglu because he needs the extra SP at this point. In the meantime, you do this. We'll do that. There's this. Clash is a skill, so we can do. Then we can do something like... How about this? Actually, no, I'm curious. What about Red Eyes? Oh, that eats Envy, never mind. No, that's not happening. And then Faust, you can do this. Put dominating here. And then Ryoshu, how are your stacks of Mouse Strider? Non-existent. All right, good to know. Good to know. We can just do this instead. Because I need you to make sure you are fast, and we'll probably potentially be fine. Oh! What is this? Why are we doing this? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean by this? The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness of which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nursefather. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. So I assume that as soon as you get rid of her shield, that's when she does that, right? Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. She's not even real. She's kind of like digitized.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
I saw the effects that were happening in the fight. Seriously, something's up. PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시 그이 잘 괜히 보기 좋고.
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory, despite the fact that you can buy prosthetics really easily in the city, we're ignoring that.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을. 내 놈, 어떻게?
We're just ignoring that. Just for drama.
그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
And then Miss Pinky Nursefather is just like, oh, you see, I just went down like a couple blocks down the street and then asked for a prosthetic and told them if they didn't give it to me that I would slice their fingers off. So sat down, did the surgery, and now voila, I have a new tongue.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐? 그 놓치지 않은 하나.
Everything is I wouldn't be surprised because, like, just looking at the graphics of what's happening with the whole Pinky Nursefather fight, clearly something's up.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져.
Would not be surprised if, like, Ryoshu's like, hey, her, like, shredded memories, mutant memories, are taking form because of the scammer. So, distorts them into actual, real concepts.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을
Ryoshu, I'm gonna ask you very, very kindly. If you hear a scammer approaching, do not listen to the scammer. We're not gonna pull a Canto IX again, please. I'm begging you.
엄마라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
Ryoshu is around 27 at present. Yeah, you know, that's a fair age. Fair age for deciding to be a parent. Today's still part 3 in Ryoshu Vav Ego, by the way. Oh, I'm going to be playing this probably next week after all the hype dies down. Because I think like I said before, if I play this right away, like when it drops, I will not be able to finish it because there's probably going to be a dungeon. And if there isn't, it's going to be super long. So that is the plan. And hope that in the meantime, I can continue to dodge spoilers. Just like how Molar Ishmael can continue to dodge attacks.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면.
You're hoping for the latter?
내 놈의 그 말에
Oh yeah, her
기분을
Vav
느꼈겠지.
Ego is so pretty, honestly.
마음이 난도질 당하는 것.
They came a long way with all the egos, and I'm just like, man.
엄마는 왜
I mean, also it's gonna be terrifying when we finally get in the left ego. And we're just like,
식으로 말해요?
things are getting kicked into high gear because it's like the developers saying, you're gonna need this.
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
Trying to use their sword in that ego, it looks so Pim. Oh, yeah. And we know exactly how she feels about unsheathing her sword. And I know, it's just the entire art just looks so pretty with how they frame the flowers, frame her. And it's just, And all I can think of is like, you know, how are they going to top that every single time? Because like Yearning Mercalia way back then for both like Merceau and Dawn is already really pretty. And then we have the, you know, the White Dragons for Honglu and Sinclair. And now we have this.
대답하렴.
If nothing else, the art in Project Moon does not miss.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀. 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
The Star is just like, hey, I know you had no choice in your conception, but I'm blaming you anyways. Something fault lies with you. I don't even know the backstory behind how probably the Huey Star and probably Index Nursefather got together and did this, but it's like, you'd think that Misty Huey Star would have realized that, hey, maybe you need to take care of the child. Just as a thought, if you're going to conceive one.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지.
Oh, this statement is actually, I relate to this so much. I hate people who just complain but never change the problem, to change the circumstances. So Ryoshu, I feel you right now. Especially your red glowing eyes. I feel you.
거미집이라는 곳은
진짜 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
Quagmire? Yeah, Quagmire. It's a fitting term for some place you're supposed to be trapped you know, given that's House of Spiders, so I'm assuming, you know, spider webs trap people. They do the whole like spider bud kind of abnormality. They eat and consume and feed. I don't know where I was going with that, but let's just keep going. The Pinky Nursefather is let out a wry laughter as she muttered,
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도
am I hallucinating though? I feel like the Hui Star has the same voice, like very similar voice to Ryoshu. It's just like a different tone.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
Sounds like old woman Ryoshu sound. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, you know, what if the situation is that like there was no daughter and it's just Ryoshu as herself? Some kind of, you know, some kind of like persona kind of thing. You know, like I am thou art I. Oh, the Pinky Nursefather smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르려.
What? Why :3?
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금은
I also see the ads are playing, so you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and wait, and we're just gonna sit and admire this for a moment. So let me go do that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
당신은 왜 항상 나를...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날.
Oh, we're just letting her get away, huh?
네가 남긴 상처가
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고.
Oh, Ryoshu, have you considered that they were lying to you? Ego and the way it cuts threads?
글쎄.
Oh, what about it?
애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
It symbolizes that, right? Yeah, that is what they're implying right now.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 돼.
Alright, homeward bound. There's still more story. Oh boy. And we just let her leave once again. Oh. Right. Hey, sorry, I forgot about you, Valentina. I'm sorry.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Kind of forgot about these two. It's like, right, it's like focusing entirely on like what the heck is happening with Ryoshu and the rest of the Sinner gang. Over here, these two like fighting each other all this time.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
Oh, Jilly still hasn't done anything? Yeah. No, he's just there to just kind of like be a blocker. And Valentina's probably thinking, you know, I could go past him. I could, but that sounds like a lot of effort. And so they've been here just yapping at each other the entire time.
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고.
He's aura farming but losing aura in the process, but is it a net gain of aura? Because if it's not a net gain, then it's not sustainable.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
Meanwhile, his sword is just kind of like sort of on fire and just
내 자식을 부르는
looks great for
싸가지가
toasting marshmallows on.
그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이
I'm just curious why Virgilius has not ended her yet. I'm just very curious. Because it would be easier, right? Like, it technically wouldn't break his contract if he did that, right? Right?
4번 수감자.
Charon? Oh, right. But you think, okay, in this situation that he could rescue Charon, right?
까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
He's fast enough to, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like he'd be fast enough to get, you know, just wait until her guard is down, swing, say Charon, and then you can just be like, Charon can just be like, you know, vroom vroom and all that while he goes and saves us.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히
Someone's pager is ringing. Who's okay? You guys actually unironically are all using pagers.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아,
We might need an EMP for this.
혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연계 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기.
Now is the perfect time, Virgilius, by the way. Now is the perfect time. You should probably, just, cheeky poke while her guard is completely down and she's gloating. It's like every single anime. This is the best time to take care of the villain.
그런 게 씨를 타고.
But we're not doing it, aren't we? We're just letting her get away with this. Like we let Dihui Star get away with it, right?
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한.
I mean, ignoring the fact that Dihui Star did kick our butts, we're pretending that's not important, okay? That's not real.
렌치나.
그만 긁어대라. 주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Could have had at least one less Nursefather to deal with, but no. Yeah, but then, you know, we can't... We won't feel like the stakes are as serious, because then we'll be like, oh, well, Virgilius can take care of the rest of the Nursefathers, right?
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든.
Are you guys actually gonna fight this time, or you can just stand around for like 2 hours and just aura farm? Just double checking. It's fine, don't worry, the Sinners and Dante are fine. You just scroll, you know, like, change scenes and you realize they're bleeding out.
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
But everyone pulling out like Sheen and Mung is like, can we have somebody with, well, somebody else besides, you know, Merceau, Lei Hung, Lei Sol, with Sheen and Mung, please?
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Now you missed your chance, Virgilius. Now you missed your chance.
보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에.
Valencina, Rogia, ID, your Tremor Burn team is finally real. Oh, honestly, I can totally imagine Rogia. She can wear this fit and 10 out of 10.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어.
Meanwhile,
그리고
still
이제
holding weapon in the sprite.
얘를 바닥에 내 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도.
Are you sure you should? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you have to trust her at this point because you really care about Charon. But I wouldn't be surprised if Valentina, like at 3, she just yeets Charon out of the window.
3. 너무 그렇게
I know how much clash power you can get Lay Salt to. However high you believe in it. What? Surely he'll be like the unsung hero of this canto or the next canto. Surely.
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
Highest we gotten is 88. Oh, we can go further. We can definitely go further.
시간 됐네.
All of you. Yep. You know, you guys need to stop using pagers.
아가지 머리.
아가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대진 마라. 아프니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
You had no hidden gifts? Exactly. So you can go even further. And then, you know, maybe the real, like, Rousseau Canto is really just realizing Lay Salt is the end game. And we just stare at him and just respectfully look and slide our hand onto his chest and feel his pecs.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데.
I don't have a
서로 할 거 하지.
decent Rogia burn ID myself because I'm like, yeah, I could grab her Liu version, but it's also like it's not fantastic now, and it's also in the general pool, so it's like, do I really want to grab it?
잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 아가지 머리 좋아한다.
You appreciate a good bowl cut? No wonder your hair is like literally, your haircut is frumpy. I'll say it. Extremely frumpy.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔어.
You use her to maintain count? Oh, so she's actually she's pretty good with her counts? Gotcha. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, my burn team is Dawn Claire, Magic Bullet Otis, and Lay Salt. And whoever else I can cobble up, like, Liu Yisung, Liu Ishmael. I guess, you know, Heisho Heathcliff now, given that he's actually just a burn ID. And then Firefist Gregor, because I pulled him up. And I don't know what I'm doing with this mess, but here it is.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요? 마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지.
He's goaded for burn?
희생이라는 것은
I never really tried him outside of Rupture because I'm like, oh, I just need to build this other team. Oh, it'll probably be fine. Oh, let me just do it. Oh, getting everybody, you know, all the pieces together for level 55 and then suddenly new level cap. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I gotta play story.
그렇군요.
5 Unbreakable Coins Part 2? Yeah.
언제나 공부가 필요하죠.
Yeah. And the fact that he doesn't die easily. Like, even though he lowers his HP a lot, he finds ways to survive.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
He just feels nice to use. So maybe I'm just using him incorrectly, or just, you know, win rate is already good enough. He has a second life? Yeah, he does have a second life. That's even better. Heals with all, like, the burn count on him.
기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Dots. 07's Martin. 07. Hello there, Ria and Index Nursefather. For real, for real.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
When did you show up? Did he just like walk behind us and just like, you know, kind of moonwalking? It's like hello there and then goodbye there.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요시들. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
I will say though, his voice is really nice. Just the perfect amount of soft spoken. Though why is your suit reflecting light like that? I guess it's supposed to represent like shattered glass here, but that's not how a suit is supposed to reflect light. Because that's implying that there's like this part here is jutting out, same here, and these parts are like extremely wrinkled. In which case, you need to get another suit, sir. Sorry, I have to tell you this. Immune to fatal damage for 1 turn, and he takes no fatal burn damage. He heals a bunch. He's very cool. Yeah, I remember saying that because I was like, oh, Mirror Dungeon. Oh, goodbye to like Heathcliff, right? Nope, he just comes back.
치워. 리엔 씨, 저분들에게 리엔 씨 제논의 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
I want to get you a gift because it'll make you happy, but also I got you a gift because the prescript ordered me to. Pick one, Rian. Pick one.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서. 상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
말해. 당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고.
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면.
His voice is calm. Yeah, it's like it's so calming, but then you also like consider the context. It's like, ooh, this is the worst thing to experience. But I won't deny, ooh, his voice is very smooth. I like it. It's like similar to like when I first heard Samson in Canto IX. I was like, ooh, no, say more, sir. Let me listen to you all day, sir. Who's talking about Heathcliff? Nobody actually. This is they went over there. Where? To the left. Gotta go to the left.
딸,
They went left, down a couple blocks, and then they turned inwards.
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
All right, good luck, Ricardo. A rune for you. The moment we became certain that the Index Nursefather was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Wherever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And he's like, I can't believe you said those hurtful things to me. My heart is in pain. Oh, that's real? Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. The safe. And you know the best part is we're gonna have great music when it happens because we're combining Ricardo's like EDM theme with whatever the heck Matthias brings. And it's gonna be bop. We're not gonna even be able to fight, we're just gonna be too busy like jamming out like this. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
Pocket-sized safe? Just like he just drops in there like a you know, like a large cube or like a Rubik's cube. How'd you manage to bring that? I don't remember you dragging that around. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the Index Nursefather. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to his door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. Yeah, I believe you. I'm sure there's numbers over there. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return. I don't know how a child would survive in a safe like that all on her own, unless, I mean, even with T-Corp, like, surely it will eventually run out, right? Was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. All there's left is just a small ribbon. Oh, all those scratches inside, you know, I feel like the T-Corp thing ran out and she's like, oh gosh, I'm trapped here, so she just tried to claw herself out. Just also like correlating with all like the random blood stains. And whatever the heck is happening behind here. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's hand fell limp. I think the Big Brothers have this passive that gives them their own theme song that just emanates around them. Oh, you know, I can totally see it. And it just exists. And if you dare to question it, they will put you in like the Book of Vengeance and they will beat the crap out of you. But it's not like the passive hurts anybody, right? As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는
Don't
거?
worry. Ryoshu doesn't dislike you to the point where she would name you after a monkey.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설 복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화 미션이 필요하지만 그 부분은 LCC의
We're working on it, Hohenheim. We are. We're just give us like 5 minutes. You know, a pause button, please. 5 minutes just to kind of relax and realize we might be in a situation, and then we can go and help you out. You sound like dry ass words broken cry. Yeah, there's like, it's like they doesn't really put it into whatever they did to just like edit the sound. Just lowered it by about like 15-20 decibels and then just muffled it around. And it's just, I mean, I get it, there's probably, you know, like Dante's knocked out, right? But unless they're like in probably like 3-4 different rooms apart, it shouldn't be that muffled, right?
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 가등 쓸모없는 이야기가
Yeah, they're basically in the same room. That's... You know what? I've never been in this situation before. I'm gonna give her some slack.
준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
We know that, Virgilius. If you would help us out, then we would probably be fine. Instead, we're literally just trying to struggle to survive. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCB도 문제 없다 하셨네.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Jamila, oh, is this who Otis is supposed to represent?
LCA 301팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
Oh, hello there. Are you gonna help us out? That'd be great.
현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. Oh man, you guys actually agreed on something? But the problem...
없습니다.
You are tall.
컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로
You are very tall, ma'am. Like, hello there.
성공 확률이 높은 가능성은
I mean, I'm not like short, but like, whoa. She's terrifying. Just one wrong move and I will get smacked to the ground. Taller than Rogia? I'm pretty sure like Rogia is just a slightly shorter, or probably the same height. Either way, kind of scary.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서.
Speaking of, I should probably get used to using the Ujats again when I play modded Library of Arena again. Hopefully now that I can actually use them without having to worry about the amount of damage I need to deal in a single turn, I can actually make use of them. Unlike, I think, in my regular playthrough where I try to do that and, well, Ujats were kind of not there.
이제 막 끝났습니다.
They were really pretty much just not there.
성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전엔 쉬는 게...
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
오. 팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Oh, Alyssa survived! Oh, congratulations! Man, Martin's dead again? Well, not dead again, but like, man, dead. The guy's dead again. 07 Martin. One day a male NPC will actually survive.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는 걸요.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Then again, Alyssa might bite it if she's taking Ardor Blossom Star, given what happens to Faust's version. Just 독한.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
Them eyes? Yeah, that's the only time we get to see Hohenheim's eyes at this point. He's just like, I feel so emotional because I lost one of my assistants. Please, Alyssa, you need to survive. Don't go like Martin did. Big bird gear? Yeah, big bird gear. Oh. I mean, yeah, but like... Sorry, I just paid attention to the fact that he removed his glasses. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I guess he was wearing that gear too, but like... Wait, does that mean we're going to get an identity wearing big bird gear? Lamp and all that? I won't say no. I won't say no to that at all. Give it to Heathcliff, please. Give it to Heathcliff. Like, you know, the Canto IX stuff.
강한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
응? 앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니.
Well, Vespa, I'm assuming you're probably younger than Ezra, so that might be why?
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Don't worry, Vespa, it's cuter. Just accept it. Give it to Faust Trust? No! We already have something for Faust! Give it to somebody else! You know what? If we're talking about birds... Okay, you know what? By that logic, give it to Yi-sang.
3. 전원, 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지? 약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 아닌가? 모두 외웠다네!
Sinclair?
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Yep, we have all suited up.
구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT,
Oh, I actually kind of like this though. It makes me feel like we're basically going to jump the entire set of fingers. And I think given what they've already done, oh, I am excited for when it drops.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
Still waiting on King of Greed. Merceau would rock King of Greed, and not just like an amazing like cape or cloak, but also like the skirt. He would rock it, and there's nothing that could stop him from doing so. I would love to see it. And maybe at the end of the day, maybe we just need to see Merceau punch more things. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
We'll be jumping it.
기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
작전명 거미줄 태우기 시작합니다.
We're gonna burn into. You know what? Burning the entire set of spiders? Hey, I'm in. Bring me into Operation Spider Pirate anytime. We're not gonna get Ricardo Heathcliff until like Canto 11 or 12. I feel like Ricardo Heathcliff would be like one of those panic options where they're like, oh gosh, we need some money. Just there we go, money right there. Merceau will be just starting to heal when we eventually get to that point. That's horrifying. I'm just imagining Merceau with the face paint right now. Wait, this is the loading screen we're gonna see for like until the next one? That's sad! But that's it. Unlock chapter 115, KSD update. Alright. Well, there's one thing left to do. Generally spend everything on your favorite sinner getting goated ID. Oh, same. I really, really like Merceau. Hopefully that kid is safe. That kid better be safe. If not, then... Ooh, you know, Ryoshu might be setting everything on fire. Anyway, surely... I have IRL debuff. Still active. Damn. Just like that, huh? I can still get more. I still need to do this week's mirror dungeon to get more boxes, and then the thing here, and get this as well. Gotta clear the thread excavation too, and then we'll get whatever heck is past this. Distort, yeah, you know, I might as well distort because my IRL luck is like this. I'm gonna just have to shard everything. But yeah, that is basically it. That took 5.5 hours to go through. Honestly, not too bad for a a part of a canto, but I believe that at that point, oh, I like how they changed the images here. I believe at that point, probably part 3 is just gonna be a dungeon. 8-hour dungeon. Just trying to navigate through the House of Spiders. Serving route would probably be Otis if I had to guess. Someone who trusted and then got betrayed. It would be funny. It would be funny until I have to go through it. And I'm like, let me out of here. I gotta go. Please let me out. You need a way to get your salary. This is pain. Well, I mean, it's gonna be there anytime. So even if you can't get it, oh, I can still do this. I have to do that. Anyways, like it'll be there anytime. Because these usually last like what, 6 months or something. Anyways, so I am actually done for now. Because man, 5.5 hours later, we've cleared this part, and that's what matters. So what I will say is, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Whether you decide to poke your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, you came from Turtles Raid, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it, and I'm honestly very happy that you guys enjoy the content enough to choose to follow me, and I hope everybody enjoys the follower emotes. Hope that everybody has a good rest of the night. The next time I play this will probably be sometime next week, just after the initial wave dies down. We will see what happens on, I think it's Friday. Was it Friday? Friday or Saturday, one of them. The schedule is up. On Friday, I will be playing modded Library Arena, Star of the City, because clearly I have not learned enough in terms of getting punished in the game. So if you're into more Project Moon stuff, that will be happening, and I guarantee that maybe I will possibly potentially clear a single node. So yeah, that's about it. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night.